Hey, there we go. Okay, so one of my buddies wants to get a snake for his kid, so we're setting up a new snake home, and we're gonna design some stuff. We're gonna set up some stuff, and we're gonna, what else are we gonna do? I don't know. That's what we're doing. Okay, we're shipping this to Mama. Ariel forgot her laptop, so we're shipping it to her work with a Uber delivery. Marker. Okay. If there's any problems, you can do that. She wants me to take it to her work, but that would take me like a bloody hour. Okay. Let's do that.
Nenad Remick said, Bonjour.
Okay. How's it going? I just gotta go downstairs. Yeah, I gotta go downstairs for a sec. For something. Okay. I'm delivering, I've never done this. I'm using Uber as a courier. Picking up. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to drop off the package, and then we're going to get to work. Okay, so like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we got an hour to set up this guy. Okay, so we got a few you get to choose from, and then I'm gonna set up. So I'll show you.
What are you doing?
Good, good, good. So I'll show you what's gonna happen.
Come in this way.
Yeah. So do.
Wait, let me help you. Let me help you.
I did it. I did
Wait, let me help you. Okay, wait. Okay, first you're gonna go to the washroom, okay? Okay, what's that? Okay, first let's go to the washroom first. Otherwise you're gonna go picking yourself.
Okay, we're gonna do that. Purple, black, two black, one purple, yellow, blue, white. We'll use white. White is all right. Okay. Edit. No, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use some PETG. Okay. We'll use purple one, and then we'll use black. Black PETG. PETG is waterproof. Waterproof. 25, 25. How's everyone doing? Safe behind bars. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put 2 sticks in there. And put 2 sticks in here. Once again, we're using our 3D printing abilities. Okay. Very nice. $25. Okay, let me show you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go here, custom grommets, do some little accessories, and we're gonna do a circle. We'll do it on that. We're gonna go 25. Enter. Now we're gonna go 25, 26, 27, 28. We'll do 28. Circle. 28. Boom. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make it all come up. 2. 2 is the loneliest number. 2. Very nice. And now we're going to show the sketches again. And we're going to make this one. And we're going to go 2. Oh, no, we're not. We're not. We're going to go back to the sketch. We're going to go back here and we're going to do edit sketch. And we're going to do a line. We're going to draw a line right in the middle. Very nice. Boom. Okay, and now we're going to extrude this. We go 1, 2. So we got the 2. And then we'll make it stick out. How much do we want it to stick out? Where's my measuring thing? How's it going? I'm just designing stuff. Yeah, careful. The one thing you're gonna have to get, you know the timer? You know the timer where the light on the timer and the light turns on?
Yeah.
And then the timer and the light turns off? You get one of those.
So I gotta keep him in the dark?
What?
I gotta keep him in the dark?
No. There's a light, there's a timer.
Yeah.
So you want to keep this in a warm room.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the living room.
Okay. But you're gonna, so basically everything's gonna be fine. So there's the heat, and this is gonna control the heat. But then this is a light that's kind of like vitamin light.
Yeah.
So the light should be on a timer. You know the timer? So the timer you plug in, so you just Home Depot all it like
And how do you set up?
you just set up the timer for like
So you connect the timer to the plug for the light?
yeah, because this light should only be on like maybe 5 hours a day.
So see, this is the snack house, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna set it up and everything. Okay? Okay. And then you're gonna get a snake. I got a few to choose from. Okay, that's good. Yeah. See, because this is on, off. So you can turn on and off yourself, but you only want this on maybe like 5 hours. So if you have
So
timer,
if you have timer, what if with the timer?
so you put the timer. You know, like you never seen like the lights, the timer.
No. But how will I connect the timer to this?
This plugs into the timer.
Ah,
Right?
okay.
And then you set the 5 hours.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So
Okay.
basically,
Yeah, I got it.
this is going to go here, plug into the timer. Every day, 5 hours is on, and then the rest, this will control the heat. And then for the on top, you can use, you know, the garbage day or the construction paper.
Yeah.
Use construction paper. And then if it proves or whatever, you change it.
Oh, I see.
The construction.
Yeah, newspaper. All this
Yeah. Construction is better because it's clean. With the newspaper stains.
Oh,
I use newspaper because I always so many.
Oh, okay.
But if I have one, I use construction.
The
Cardboard.
at the bottom. Huh?
Cardboard. Yeah. But I'm also gonna make some things so it can climb and whatever.
And how often usually you clean?
It proves like once a week usually.
Yeah,
Not a big problem. And then you just have to get food sometimes. I'll give you a meal and then feed every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks.
Yeah, but where do you live?
Young and Davisville.
Young and Davisville. Whatever. Once in a while, I see how many I have. I don't know if I have many now, but usually like $5 each. So $50. You get 10, and then you're good for a long time.
Oh, so you give one little mouse every day.
Every week, every 2 weeks. Every week when it's little, and then as it gets bigger, every 2 weeks. Okay. Yeah. Leave that. You want to hold a snake? Okay. I'm gonna let him hold some snakes, and he can choose.
What's that? Are you gonna clean the poo for the snake too after?
Yeah.
You gotta clean the poo.
You gonna be nice and gentle?
Yeah.
You promise to be nice. Promise to be nice and gentle.
Yeah.
Okay. Sit here. Sit. Okay.
Well, so you're going to clean the poo for the snake too, huh? Are you gonna clean the poo? Huh?
I'm going to go clean the poo of the snake. I'm going to.
Okay, so you're gonna pick. He's gonna show us how you can.
So here's a nice, cute little one. Sit.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Sit here. Okay. Nice and gentle. Hold it. Gentle. There you go.
Whoa. Do you like this one?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you hold a few of them, and then you can figure
So
out.
he's gonna show a few of them, okay? And then you can pick, okay? Which one you like?
The tiny. I do like it.
Yeah, this was once every 2 weeks. We're gonna give him a little mouse to eat. going slowly, slowly, it's gonna get bigger.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Look, that's a giant snake.
Be gentle, okay, Papa? No, be gentle, okay? Don't squeeze it, huh?
Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, just be nice and gentle.
That's a big I love that snake.
Okay, very calm in your arm, very calm in your arm. Don't let it go down, okay?
He's going down.
Gentle, gentle. Be gentle, okay? You don't want to squeeze them, okay, Papa? When you hold them, you want to always hold them gentle, okay?
His body's
You see, you're wrapping stuff around your hands.
Yeah. That's really snake. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Oh, run! That's a big snake.
Yeah, don't squeeze them, okay, Papa? Hold them gentle.
nice and gentle. Be very nice.
Oh my. Oh yeah. That's a snake. Wrapped me. It's going to you.
Just hold them gentle. Don't touch his head, okay? You don't like him touching his head.
Did I do it?
Oh wait, that's a big snake.
Good. Okay, load. You have to be very nice and gentle because it's a like a young.
I have
Also, wait.
snake.
You know what? This one has to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna leave it alone for a bit. I'll let you meet some more. Okay, just stay.
Wait. He's not doing a different one. He's not doing a different one. So now he's gonna say, look, now he's gonna show a few of them. And you can pick one, okay?
No.
Okay, well,
This one a little bit bigger, but this one's very cool. It has a yellow face.
What's your...
See?
be gentle.
Oh my.
Very gentle. Okay. When they first come out, they're a little bit more shy
Why? Why they're shy?
because you're so big and they're so little, so they get a bit scared. So it's gonna take time
Right,
for
be
it.
gentle, be gentle.
It's gonna take time for it to become your friend.
Careful, that's not much of that.
Ampari Labu BFPB. Said. Who's the little one?
My buddy Gabriel, it's his son. Remember when we made the when we were making pasta? Were you here for that?
Gentle, don't touch his head. Don't touch his head.
A snake.
So he's gonna...
Ampari Labu BFPB. Said. Sick. Ampari Labu BFPB. Said. No, I wasn't. Ampari Labu BFPB. Said. Are we teaching him to fly?
No, he's getting a snake.
No, careful, one more time, okay? You gotta be gentle, okay? Okay, be gentle. It's gonna come out, okay? It's just gonna come out. Be gentle. This is gonna come out. It's gonna come out. So we're trying to like more than one.
giant.
No, not the big one. Which one? This one or the one from the top?
I got another one too.
He's gonna show the water. You pick which one you want, okay?
But these ones are better because they get bigger, but they don't get very big.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
But these are smaller.
yeah.
That's
I believe that one's a boy too, so we'll get about this big.
is the other one. Here's the one.
You can only pick one, okay?
Okay.
See, this is my first snake.
Is that?
That's my first snake. He's 13 years old,
Oh, wow.
so
Why?
it'll get that big.
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, my drone arrives at February 20th.
But he's very nice.
So that's when you have the back then, when you're not spotting.
Yeah.
Ah.
So I think is that I think boy is better because the girl gets a bit bigger, and the boys don't lay eggs or anything.
Yeah. So it's gonna show another one. So you can pick the one from before, this one. Another one. Which one you pick? Which one like you know? The one from before. No. Also, you can pick between these.
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, what's the schedule for today?
Another one. This is another one.
So that's another one.
This one's in shed though, so it depends. Do you like more like the dark? This one's the darker one. Here, hold it nice. This one's a little bit more dark. This one's more yellow, and then the other one is more other. You choose which one you like most.
So which one you like more than big? You like it?
No, I'm not.
No, let me go away.
Oh
Oh
my. Him? What is
no. Gentle.
What? No, no, no.
Huh?
You can't be scared. Hey,
I
nice.
don't know if I
Just nice and gentle. Never be scared. Never be scared. This one's a little clever, huh? See? And then when you touch, like this, under. If you go, under is better. On top, that's a little bit more scared, but over time, if you're really nice and gentle, it's okay. But it's nicer when you go like this. They like when you go like that. And if you're calm, then the snake is calm, and the snake becomes your friend. But if you get scared, then you scare the snake. Like your dad scared the snake. He's we can't be scared, okay? Okay. See? I chill, you chills, now I have a nice bracelet. Which one do you think you like the most? Do you like the black one? Do you like the yellow one? Or do you like the little one? You like the what? The big one? These ones are gonna grow.
No, the one is not. We gotta take the small one. So I said, look, this one, the one from before, or the first one?
You like the
first
little one?
Yeah.
Okay, I get the little one. Then you can get to know it and you can hold it. And I'll check if it's a boy or a girl, and then you can give it a name.
Oh, so yeah, you can pick a name before.
What?
You get to pick a name for them.
Yeah.
Okay, the problem is this one wants to go to the bathroom, so you know what? I'm gonna check if it's a boy or a girl. And then when I do that, it might go to the bathroom anyways.
How do you want to call How do you want to call the snake? You want to put one name. Which? How do you want to call the snake?
Little snake.
No, pick a name. What do you want to call him? You want to call him Mario? Huh?
She is.
You want to call him Mario?
Yeah.
Huh?
I do.
Yeah? Or Luigi? What do you want to call him? All set?
She didn't want it. Oh, she put it in back.
No, it's big. It's not. It's not. No. So we're going to take home or just go to the house, okay?
Okay, you can hold it in here just because it's gonna go to the bathroom. Okay?
Hold
This
it
one's a
in.
girl.
It's a girl. So how do you want to call her?
Oh, she's going there.
Yeah, here, hold her. Or you can watch her.
How do you
Just
want to
don't
call
let
her?
her get away.
Sorry, it's a girl, say.
Look, take the paper off. I'm not seeing. I don't see that.
There.
I'll say it's a girl. It's a girl. How do you want to call her?
Her name is Mario.
No, it's a girl.
Yeah, Peach.
It's a girl, say. How do you want to
And
call
the
her?
girl.
You find a girl name. You want to call her? I said, which name you want to call her?
Sally.
Sally.
Silly Sally the snake. Or Sandra. Or Sylvia. Or what's a nice Italian name?
I said, you want to call her Lucia?
Lucia.
You call her Lucia?
A cheetah.
Lucia.
A cheetah.
Say Lucia?
A cheetah.
What is this thing doing? Okay, there we go.
You can gentle then, let's go.
Oh, no, she's going. She just
Gentle, gentle, gentle.
Gentle, say gentle.
You don't want to scare the animal. You have to be nice and gentle.
She's going down.
Yeah, yeah,
So
she's
lift your hands and gentle, bring it back inside. Gentle, gentle.
Yeah, there you go.
Come
Perfect.
here.
That was nice.
Yeah, gentle, you get them back inside.
Okay, good.
Oh, keep flat, it doesn't work.
Okay, now we got that. Very good. Come on. Come on. We're gonna print some things.
Unless you're going back.
Hey, 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 hey.
Gentle, gentle.
Nice and gentle. There you go. Perfect. Good job. Okay, look. And don't put your face in his face.
Doesn't bite your nose off.
Because you're, see here, this is warm. So when you put it next to the snake, sometimes you scare the snake. And then basically, you can be nice to it. When you feed it, you leave it alone for 2 days. Just leave it alone. It'll go to the heat, it'll digest. You can hold it a bit, around 4 or 5 days after you feed it, maybe even a week, it goes to the bathroom. After it goes to the bathroom, then it's the best time to hold it.
So when 5 days after it eats,
After, so 2 days after it eats, you can hold it. But around 5 days, 6 days after it eats, it goes to the bathroom, and then you know, perfect. But the other thing is in the summertime, you feed it, 5-6 days go by, and then you take it outside, poos outside. You can teach it to poo outside. But you gotta just count how many days till it poos. and then you know. What the heck is this thing doing? Done. And then if you clean with white vinegar.
Just what mean?
Yeah, white vinegar. And the water, you just clean nice with your hands. And you can get it a nice bowl or whatever.
I can get water for drinks inside or no?
Yeah.
Anything, a little
Yeah.
container.
Maybe you
doesn't
go,
really-
you get a nice little dog bowl or
Yeah,
whatever,
that's it.
right? Yeah.
Gentle.
Okay. So, very gentle, okay? Hold it nicely. Hey,
Gentle.
Buddy Boy is getting his first pet snake, so we're getting him set up with a nice little setup. Lots of people get glass aquariums, which are not good because glass aquariums, if you notice, they'll be cold. The snake touches them, they get cold. It doesn't hold in humidity very well. Well, it can, but it's more of that the glass is always cold. So this is a nice plastic container. I'll have links for everything inside the description. We're setting it up with a heat pad. The heat pad is going to be connected to a thermostat. You could use a dimmer if you want to save money, but this is a cheap thermostat, around $30, $35, $40, I don't know. I'll have links for everything in the description. And basically the thermostat's going to control the heat. So you want it basically all summer. You can have it around 88 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Then in the winter I like to set it to 92. And that's basically it for the temperature. Then what we're going to do, we're going to block off this whole top because we don't want to let all the air out. We want to maintain some humidity in there. And if there's too much humidity, we'll open it up more. If there's too little humidity, we'll get back to it.
See? The snake.
Hey, buddy
A
boy.
snake. That's the tail.
Until you see it?
See, that's a snake. See, Mateo, do you want to? Yeah, be relaxed, Mateo. Okay, Mateo? I promise you. Mateo, do you like the tiny snake, Mateo? Do you like it? It's not scared.
Yeah.
It's not
Very
scared.
good, very good.
See? It's not scared. Do I have it? Are you not going to be scared, Mateo? See? What?
Okay. I'm gonna take this.
Oh, boy! Mateo, that's beautiful. Mateo, I'm holding it. See? I'm holding it.
This is
What?
Hey, he pee on my hands.
I told you. Hey, careful. Hey, hey.
Yes,
Here, put it down. Put it down. Into the back.
Oh,
It's okay. I told you.
He pee on my hands.
yeah!
Okay,
It
I'm
peeled
gonna
my
put it away.
hands.
I'm gonna put it away for a bit.
Wait.
She just paid! It's purple! So that's what's Sammy! Yeah. Gaga! Ooh, baby.
Nathaniel.
Gaga. Gaga.
Here.
That's it.
Just look up. But I just put in my arm. And Pete didn't Papa's pens.
Don't worry, I'm teaching him everything. Nice to meet you. They eat bad children. Okay, now where did I just put that stick?
There's no pipi.
Okay, we have to leave it alone for a minute,
There's
okay?
no pipi right now. We gotta wait.
So we got these sticks. I get them at Dollarama. Nice, like bamboo. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it next to the cage and we're gonna measure it and we're gonna draw a little line.
Okay, I'm just like in half an hour back. What's that? You want to say ciao?
Happy.
Okay, so I drew a line there and I drew a line there and now I'm gonna cut it with a Dremel.
Careful, huh?
Now it's ready to do that.
This is it. He's gonna put the stick inside. This is his neck. He can climb.
We're gonna make it all nice for you.
But
Okay?
where is it?
It's away for now. It's
It's
away for now.
this way.
We're gonna set everything up because we want to make sure you have something nice. It'll be good in this long time. And then later, if you want to make it something bigger, you make it something bigger.
Because you're gonna put this stick inside. He's gonna make like a little jungle inside. So his neck can climb. They can wrap themselves around.
Yeah.
Put this inside.
What's that? Matthew is his neck master.
Make monster.
Look, so you see this? We're gonna take this almost and pass.
But I'm going to take the snake
Yeah, we're gonna take this down. We'll pass.
and we're going to take the snake. I'm going to.
We're gonna take this down. We'll pass. One more, one more. One more. After this neck is gonna climb on the sticks.
And it's going to go down, down, down. It's going to go in the box.
And it's gonna climb up. It's gonna go. Can't touch the stick.
It's going to go to the big box.
Okay. I'll make us want some coffee.
Sure. No.
Yeah, pretty good.
could be scared. They could be just scared.
Viene tutto a papà, no? Montarci cosa c'è? Montarci sono bianche. O se non pudiamo sono bianche queste. Ok. Montarci queste sono bianche. Ok. Adesso mi ho sempre.
Okay. That's gonna make some parts. We're making some custom parts. Figure everything out. Okay.
Then once every 2 weeks. Okay, we're gonna give me little mouse a sweet.
What?
Okay, so we cut some bamboo so that we're gonna make things for it to climb. Contrary to popular belief, ball pythons do climb sometimes. Okay, we're gonna tape in the heat pad and we're gonna set up the thermostat. First this. I'm going to block off most of this. Yeah, okay. So. Take this one up.
So my living room basically is always light inside. I gotta cover them or no?
No, as long as, the biggest thing is you don't want it to get too cold, right?
No, there is actually the opposite. It gets actually hot. The sun through the glass.
Yeah, so you might not want to put it in direct sunlight. But Are you talking about brushing your teeth? What am I hearing?
There's I was and the wife out.
Work.
And the White House?
The wife is at work, the daughter's away, so it's me doing the cleaning and whatever.
Sometimes with a little chill a long time.
Yeah.
He's doing pee. Yeah. He's doing pee. We gotta let him go to the washroom. Because around is small enough, it's gonna get out from there, huh?
No, this is because humidity.
Ah,
If there's too much air that gets inside, it will dry. And then you walk into the room, and your snake is dried like a mummy. You want your snake to have a nice long good life. Remember, it's going to live like 30, 40 years.
ah, yeah.
Half your life.
Me too. I love you. I love you.
What are we doing? Let's put this here. There we go. Careful with this. Careful. Hey, hey.
Watch out.
Careful.
Come around.
Come around this way. Come around. Hang out with your dad.
Come up here.
Watch me do some work.
Come up here.
Get this thing. This, making parts. Did you watch the movie Milena?
It sounds familiar.
The same people that made Cinema Paradiso. Did you watch Cinema Paradiso?
Yes.
You like it?
Yeah, it's good. I can't recall. The name sounds familiar.
I think it's about a young boy who falls in love with an older lady. I don't know. Milena. I didn't watch it though.
Sounds familiar. Let's see. Come on.
Stop it.
Biggest thing when you're a little different is you gotta get him doing what he likes. You have to find what he likes. And it's hard, man. School's not made for everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
But you also have to teach him, you know? 'Cause if you don't straighten them out when they're little,
Oh,
it's not gonna happen later.
no, that's for sure.
You basically have about 15 years. You have 15 years to teach them. And if you don't get it then, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, 100%. Be careful. Huh?
Either you teach them or life teaches.
That's true.
See, for me, my parents were both the opposite. Like, my dad was too strict and my mom was too, or both. My mom too strict and my dad too, you know, my dad German, serious, but not loving. And then my mom wants to control every little thing. Oh, you know what I mean? Like,
No, it's
somewhere in between. Somewhere in between.
no, true. It's a tough job, man.
Yeah, I never thought I was gonna have any kids.
No, honestly, it's good. Look, it's tough. Year one, I have 3, so
Year one, I have 3.
so man, 3 is challenging. But you know what, man? I love being a father, man.
Me too. Save
Oh, see.
Hey,
Around.
Enough of that.
The other side. I love being a father, and again, too bad that there's like circumstances and we are broken famous as tough and like I cannot do a lot of things as but if it wasn't for this and it's, I love every single moment, no? Posso ficar comigo, papá?
Black Palm said, hey.
Hey buddy, how's it going? You can say hi. The computer is talking to us. Have you ever been friends with the computer before?
Say ciao.
No, you come here, come here. I'm gonna say to that. See, the camera's here.
Don't go there, I'll set it with a wire, okay?
Black Palm said, working through my IRS audit.
Wonderful.
Black Palm said, hello guest.
Hi there.
This is the best gelato and pizza maker in Canada or in the world.
Canada,
In
Canada.
Canada. You're going to Miami next month? 2 months?
No, Las Vegas in end of March
End of March.
and Miami in July.
Black Palm said, do the snakes like pizza?
No, they only like rats. Later on, we'll be feeding them all the rats in the reptile in the FPV community. Hey, what are you doing? Did I say you could do that? Did I say you could do that? Do you know what a spanking is?
Black Palm said, the rats eat the pizza and the snakes eat the rats.
Something like that. Okay, let me just see. Perfect. I designed.
Oh, no way. That's crazy, eh?
If you can think it, you can make it.
So you, what did you put it just a measure of the dimension?
I measure it, I design it, and then I made it. But I just did it now, like,
Yeah, that's excellent.
I love it though, I love it.
Ok, non lo so. Vediamo che siamo. Sì, no. That's the same like you grow plants and stuff? Or?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
It's called a T5. So if you ever if it dies or if you need a new one, you go get the T5, the lowest. Because there's some that are strong, and to me, just the lowest is nice. It just gives it a little bit of like,
gentle,
it gives it a little bit of like vitamin D, you know? And another thing you can do, you know olive oil?
Yeah.
When you get pure, good olive oil,
Alfonso.
yeah, the real good stuff. You can put a little bit on the rat and feed it, because it's good for the snake. So
you dip in olive oil first?
a little, just a little. You can put a little, and that'll help supplement it. Or you know that squeezy?
Yeah.
You take a little and then you squeeze it in the rat.
Oh, inside.
Yeah, and then you feed it. Just a little, not a lot. And that gives it good stuff. Because the olive leaf has something called hydroxytyrosol. It's actually very good for us. But the rats that we feed, lots of the time they're feeding them pellets. So they don't have all the vitamins.
Yeah, those are farm rats.
Yeah.
The real deal.
So if you have your own pet rats and you feed it carrots and lettuce, it's better. But they don't feed them that.
Yeah.
So if you supplement a little bit of olive oil,
Yeah, it's good.
it's good. There's a guy, basically some snakes are having some problems, and they're only the snakes in captivity having these problems. So this dude was like, why are the snakes having these problems? And he said, in the wild, these snakes are eating animals that are eating everything. That are eating fruits, that are eating vegetables.
Yeah, what about
And bats. Bats eat a lot of fruits, and lots of the snakes eat bats. But in captivity, they're not getting all the vitamins. So the light gives them a little bit of vitamins, and if you give a little bit of the olive oil.
So what about, let's say, what about let's say, meat? Have you ever given, let's say...
Raw.
Yeah, I can
You could try. You eat whole foods, like a baby bird, or a baby, like whole foods, not piece, the whole foods.
okay. Let's say if you give
Quail.
let's say if you give like a cube of, I don't know, like strep one example of this.
If it's raw.
Yeah, right, I mean.
If it's raw. But it's just, the whole food is the best because they need the bone.
Oh,
If you
yeah,
just
there's
give
the
the
bone.
The meat doesn't have bone.
Yeah, I see.
But as a snack, yeah, why not?
Yeah, because then they get the calcium, they get everything.
Yeah.
They eat the...
They basically just crap out the fur and a little bit of the bone.
Plus there is the intestine too, all the stuff, huh? All the interior.
Make some little Instagram videos. You want to hold that?
So basically, you can just put it inside there, or you gotta like keep them in front of them. No, you can just.
No, you have to get. You can have, you have extra food ones.
Yeah, I have a little tweezer.
Yeah, whatever. You let it dethaw, and then till it eats it. And if it doesn't, sometimes it grabs it, you leave it alone, you let it eat. After it's done, if it doesn't eat it, then you have to do it again. You have to do it, but this snake eats, so it shouldn't be a big problem.
So you get a little tweezer, and you kind of dangle in front of
Yeah.
until it goes for.
Until he eats it, and then you leave him alone, and then he should go to the heat, and he'll digest.
So once like he grabs with his mouth, you just let it go.
Yeah.
That's it.
And if anybody asks or whatever, you tell them. But I don't usually, I do the whole setup for you, but I don't usually do for people.
Yeah.
Okay? Usually for people, I just sell them the snake. Sometimes I have like a kit, like a beginner kit, but then
Yeah.
after they have to buy something for when it gets big. But for this is pretty good. Later on, if you want to give it something bigger, then you can. Then, if you want to make it something nice and big, I would do like a project with your kids. You know,
Yeah.
you go to the Home Depot, you get some wood, and then on the side, you know, you can shellac, you know, make it all waterproof,
Oh,
and then paint it or design,
lots of stuff.
and you can do it all like custom, something like
Okay,
like-
don't touch this.
something like a big cabinet.
No, no, no.
You want some toys? Come. Let me. No, don't go that way.
No.
Go this way. You can play with these over here. Like you have to put them all back, okay? Here.
Okay, Papa?
This
The
way,
other
this
side.
way, this way. Okay? You can play with those, but after you gotta put them all back. Very good. Okay. That is good. Okay, now I'm gonna take out this. Where did I put my phone? Okay, so with any tape or plastic, I taped it up, so I blocked off the top. Because if I didn't block off the top, see there's still air that's going to be able to come through, but this much air coming through, it's very easy for the snake to get dry. So we taped that off. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to tape the heat pad to the bottom of the home.
So technically, let's say you could have put, let's say, a blanket on top for a...
Yeah. Yeah. I'd use cardboard. To me, cardboard, perfect. Because cardboard, it's clean and easy. And every garbage day, you just grab a couple
Yeah.
boxes, you cut them. You can cut a few boxes to be the right size.
No, I mean on top, so you immediately
You
said.
know, on top. No, it's fine.
That's
Fine.
fine.
Basically, I would put a little. It can hide.
Oh, okay.
But then as it gets bigger, you can make a bigger one. Same thing, you can
Yeah.
make a little wooden box. You can buy one from the pet
Yeah.
store. Hey, let's find some more stuff. And then see for cleaning,
Yeah.
the whole thing comes
Oh,
apart.
sorry.
It's easy to, yeah.
Y no se puede. No from there.
Have you ever tried keto?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, we'll do that. There go, baby. What did you do with the toys? Where did you put them?
Oh, I put it back in the room.
Oh, why?
You
He
put it right
doesn't
back
want
in
to
the
play with
room.
them?
You put it right back. Yeah.
Does he like video games?
The video game.
Does he play or no?
No.
Okay. All good. All good. Okay, got another one. Oh, you know what we got? Is he allowed to have a cookie?
Yeah, you got a cookie?
Okay, come sit at the table. Sit here.
Wow.
Ariel made some cookies.
Oh. Grazie a te. Sei grazie. Oh, wow, squeak.
Good? Should I keep my wife? I should keep her? Yeah? Okay. Is there anything new?
Not much, man. I'm having the Tuesday my first Bible lecture, man. Getting up there after 30 years, man.
Nice. It's okay. You do the cooking in front of everybody.
Yeah, you'll be surprised. You get sometimes you get that pound and then you get
I love that. That's my favorite.
You feel your heart is beating somewhere your chest.
I love that.
You
It's
jump
my
off-
favorite.
You jump off a cliff, eh?
That's what I want to do. I love the more scary, the more happy.
And that's the week. It's Tuesday. They have the new circuit overseer coming in. Tuesday.
Ventura.
No, new one.
Okay. Let me see if I did a good job. This is what I'm gonna do. So hopefully this is good enough. I think that should be good.
Wow, look at it here. He made the stick. This is the now this neck can climb there.
And this way too, see, you can take it
So
out.
put it remote to
You
clean
can
it.
clean. Same thing, just vinegar, water. And then if this, for whatever reason, if it falls out, you just super double-sided
Yeah.
tape or glue, if you do special glue. Okay. And then that's done. I love doing that, having
No, that's amazing.
job doing while other job doing. Okay, I have to dry this dry. Dry now. Yeah, that's dry. Okay. Now let's make sure this thing works.
Liquid reality. Sid. Then the pizza eats you.
Huh?
The pizza could eat you. Did you hear that? Pizza. Okay, put it like that. And put it there. Do I wish I had duct tape. I don't have duct tape.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it, no problem.
No.
Don't go from there.
Did you have duct tape?
Probably not.
No. Or whatever. You go get when you go get timer, Home Depot.
Yeah.
Get timer, get some duct tape. If the tape comes undone, you use duct tape, right?
The clear one, no?
The gray.
Okay.
You know the super strong gray one? very strong.
Oh, we call
gray.
it gorilla tape.
Kinda, yeah. It's like waterproof and stuff.
It's a similar what we're using right now, but thicker.
Yeah, yeah, the thick gray one.
Yeah.
It's almost like it has fabric, you know?
Yeah.
Or this is like insulate. I don't know what. Because this is plumbing. You know the plumbing
Yeah.
tape?
Oh, that's kind of like electric tape.
Yeah. Electric tape is usually too little.
Oh.
You want a nice, big, thick, strong. So this is like, it's like insulation tape or whatever. I don't know. I like the metal one, but it can break sometimes.
Yeah, the one has a thread inside.
Yeah. Okay.
Beer, anders dan een effect. Oké. I'm gonna take it. You want one? With no snack?
You're almost set up. We're almost set up. Okay, now continue. Okay, so now we tape down the heat pad. You might want to use duct tape, or like there's these metal tapes that are good, that are like insulating. I don't know what they are. Pipe tape or something. I'll just have links for everything in the description. We making sure the heat and everything's good. Now we're gonna set up the thermostat.
Don't go without this way.
See this? This, you'd understand how everything works,
Yeah,
right?
let's look at it.
So it's this is going to control the heat. See, it has the thermometer.
Oh, okay.
So it goes on here, and then it reads it's going to read the heat. Okay?
You gotta tape this underneath?
Yeah, I'm going to tape it underneath. But this is the other thing, like, so you make sure you put the cardboard on top, and then the cardboard, yeah, you have the cardboard on top, so it keeps all this safe and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the thermostat that goes underneath.
The heat is going to plug into this,
Yeah.
and then this is going to control the temperature.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about changing the temperature and stuff.
There is a which temperature is set up.
So basically, and you should write it down. Make a note in your phone for the snake.
Yeah. So temperature. Yeah.
So you want the heat. You want the heated area to be around 88 to 90 degrees
What's Celsius?
Fahrenheit. Just do Fahrenheit.
So 88.
88 to 90 degrees all summer.
Yeah.
And then 90 to 92 all winter. In the winter I make it a bit warmer because the room gets cold or whatever.
Okay, so this is basically after I plug it, I'm just checking the thermostat there to make sure it's the right temperature. No?
You set it.
Yeah.
88 if the snake starts messing with this, then you just tape it in.
Oh, okay.
But maybe it's fine, maybe it's not. Okay, so now I'm gonna plug this in and see how I've never used this one before, so see, brand new. Okay, good. So it's on mode. Oh, it isn't fair. Okay, I gotta figure out.
Oh, Celsius?
Yeah, it is. Gotta figure it out. Okay, so here it's gonna show you where to start, where to stop, and you can basically, you just hit set. What are we gonna do? And then we can change the Celsius, and I'm gonna figure that out now. But basically, in the summertime, you want it to be about 88 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit, and you don't want to measure the temperature from the heat pad. You want to measure the temperature through the heat pad on whatever it's sitting on. So you'd want it to have about 88 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit all summer, and then during the winter 90 to 92 degrees Fahrenheit all winter, just to help compensate for the coolness. And so we're going to have to convert that into Celsius and set it up on this thing. Let's say 90. Hey Google, what is 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Here's how to convert 90 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. Formula.
Okay, so basically, we want to be around 32 to 34. 32 to 34. Okay. So we're going to do that.
That's in the summer or winter?
Yeah, just 32 to 34 is pretty good. Okay. Okay, so we hit set, and then we're going to make this. We want it to be basically 32 to 34, so we're going to make it 33 to 35. 33, set, now to 35. See, 33 to 35. So I added like an extra Fahrenheit to go through the paper. And then we'll test this after. Okay, set. Okay, then we hit set, and now it tells us, hey, it's heating it up, because it's going to take it from 28 up to 33. Okay, so that is doing that. Let's see what we got with cardboard. Okay. Hey,
Okay.
you don't want to hear that. If I wanted noise, I would have my wife over.
Marcelo, come here. Okay. Marcelo, he's finishing the house. Look, you want the house? Look, he's finishing the house. You want the house? Look, he's finishing the house.
Hey, no.
Say, okay, we don't want to take. We don't want to take, José. We don't want to take. José,
Okay, so, yeah, maybe you use a little bit, like, see? Well, you find some paper, some construction, like you can get this right. Hey, buddy.
José,
no.
okay, no snake. Okay, we're gonna go, let's go, get up. José, we're gonna go.
Look at this.
Hey. Come in. He's gonna shower with José, come in. You're gonna do this after, come here, José, you gotta clean up.
So see, I'm just putting that just in case.
Come here, José, you gotta see how he's doing. José, that's your snake, you gotta clean it. Come here. You gotta see, José. Come here. You gotta see what he's doing. You gotta do this after. I'm not gonna do it. That's your job. You see? He's gonna show us how to do it. After this caca, you gotta take this out, you gotta put a new one. You understand with that? Huh? So look what he's doing. Look what he's doing, because you see that's the house. He's gonna look inside there.
So I didn't cut this nice, but whatever. The home, so the snake can go get warm.
He's gonna look inside there.
Okay. And then we have the first. One of these. Now I need the other. Hey.
Give this, give the thing, he's gonna do the other stick.
Thank you.
Okay, so look here. You see what it's doing? So that's the stick out, and Mac is gonna slip inside there. When they come out, so that's one stick, he's gonna climb this. So now he's gonna put another one, and you can climb to different one.
Where's the scissors?
He's gonna, oh, they're on the there.
Thank you.
So he's gonna put out a stick, you know. He can just stick, he can climb with sticks. Yeah, that's nice. It's okay. Yeah, won't you?
Two.
This one here.
Stop.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
Wow.
there we go. Perfect. So now you're going to give it something that it can hide. I'm going to give it a nice big water bowl over here, and then it can climb on these. I designed these things that you can hang your poles off of. If you need something like that, shoot me a message. $5 plus shipping. I'll send you 4 of them for whatever size thing you need. And then you can basically, you could use PVC pipe, you could use bamboo, you could use whatever. And it hangs there, it can climb on it nice and everything, and then you can take it off and clean it. As it gets bigger, it might need something a little bit more whatever, but I find that this works fine. The big thing is you want some good double-sided tape, so I'll have that in the description for you. And with this thing, it's nice because you can open up the top and clean it from on top. You can take everything out and clean it. I recommend cardboard because you can cut the cardboard to the exact size. This is a bad example. But then we're going to check the temperature here. We're going to shoot it with the gun and see what we got. This is another very important tool everyone that has reptiles should have. Is that way you can measure the temperature. Okay, so see, we're going to move this away. Check the temperature. What is it? 89, 87. Yeah, it's going to be. We just turned it on, so it'll. With that in there, it'll go in there. It'll be about 90, and it'll be able to digest this food. The snake needs to be able to digest its food. It needs to have an ambient temperature of around 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and it needs humidity of around 60 to 70%. Some people say 50%, 50 to 60, that's what most people say, and that's easy, but 50% is too dry. We want to be 60 to 70% in humidity. Next, you're going to want to have a light. You have your UVV. Now, lots of people recommend 12 hours. To me, I'd say half of that. I'd say 6 hours, just because, the thing is, like, the whole UVV thing, it hasn't been around a ton, and some people use it, and I'm not saying that is bad, but the UV from the sun is the best UV you can give your snake. I would recommend half the time that most people recommend, because think about tanning beds. Tanning beds cause cancer, and I know people that have put their snake under UV for a long time and had their snake die with cancer. I'm not saying that's what it was from, but it might have been. Something to think about. It's something that we haven't had studies on or whatever. So I'm going to have 2 videos recommended for you at the end of this. One is going to talk about the whole cancer UV thing, and then the other one is going to be 10 things that you should know, like having a snake. And yeah. But basically the same principles are always going to apply. You want to give your snake something to be able to exercise, to be able to climb around and stuff, somewhere to hide, have it be warm and digest, another, and then a nice big water bowl. Yay! There we go. You excited, buddy?
Excited?
You be a good snake daddy? Yeah? Okay. There we go.
Look, I say, finish his house.
I have years of content. I've been taking care of animals for over a decade, so go check out all the other videos. There's thousands of them. Have a good one. Okay, coffee. What do we got? Yeah, so see, that shouldn't really be there, right?
Yeah,
It
try
should be-
to
you
cut to cut them more to be
Make
flat.
it all nice and
and-
flat, and then you might tidy up when you set it up and everything. Figure that out, and then for the light, what you can do is you can be like, okay, you put a clock. Hey!
Yep.
You can put a timer on your clock for 5 hours.
Anytime specific during the day or night, we should.
Any day, like 5-6 hours. if
During
you
the day,
can.
no?
Yeah. So you can turn it on and then have your timer, but it's easier. You just go get a timer.
Yeah, and just it goes
And then
on.
you set it. You have the 2 plugs, right? And you have your. This is set already. I set it up, so it's good. If you need to bump it up,
So this is always on 24/7, no?
yeah, these 2 things just plugged, one with the timer, and then this, and that's everything is good. You give it somewhere to hide. You give it a nice big water thing. So you go to the dollar store, get a big dog water bowl.
Yeah, that probably some.
Because that can help hold it flat down and stuff.
Right.
And then that's everything. Good?
Bad. Also, you know, put the snake. Where are you? You put the snake inside.
Let's see if it's careful.
Get a second.
Okay, go around. I'll bring the snake, okay? The happy little snake house.
Also, come here.
Okay, cute little baby ball python. So, last tip, look. When you go to get it, don't get it from on top. Don't reach from above, because when you reach from above, that's where the birds and stuff will come from. So they're scared of that. So usually the first thing you can do is you just come, you give it a little touch, you're like, hey, and then just, there you go. Pick it up.
So you
Okay.
get it from the front.
Yeah. Open it up from the front here, right? Yeah, oh, this is not in properly. 1 sec. Yeah, there you go. Other thing you could have is a paper towel roll, and you just touch it first. But the big thing is you always. Okay, so see the snake? Oh, it's going to hide in its thing. But you just. Yeah, there you go.
She is going.
She likes her home. Okay, so when you want to get her, you want to you lift off the thing, and you can just touch her, give her a gentle pet, so that she knows you're coming to get her, and then you just pick her up and support her nicely. Okay? And be nice and gentle, because she's a young little baby. Okay? So you have to be nice to her. You understand? Always be nice and gentle, and then she'll become your friend. Okay? Very nice.
Okay, Papa.
So we'll let her go hide in her thing. Yeah. Oh, and then when you take her home, we've got a little container. Get a little container for you.
See, now we're gonna take one more, yeah.
Yeah. That's the core of the snake.
Come over now.
I give to her. I give to her.
Okay, I'll make a little hole for this. Thank you so much.
Put the snake inside.
Yeah, we're gonna set them up, palms now.
Here. I love that. Yeah. So, I think it should be good if you find, so when it sheds, the shed should come off one piece. If the shed is not in one piece, then you put it in a container, warm water for an hour, and then you help it take it off.
Why?
But it should come off in one piece. If it does, actually, you know what? You don't even have to help. What you do is you have something like this. You wet a pile of them. You
Yeah.
put it in here. You put the snake in here, and it'll rub everything off.
How often?
It'll shed here, once here and there, right? But the shed should come off in one piece. If the shed doesn't come off in one piece, it's a little too dry. Cover up. Tape
Okay.
this. To see how the air comes
Yeah.
through. So, yeah, this you keep closed anyways. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't need to. I'm gonna tape it. I'm actually gonna tape that part because it can get. That's one of the big problems. You don't want the snake to get dry. You want the snake to have the right humidity. And the humidity, that's the big mistake lots of people make. They don't have the right humidity, and the snake is too dry. Yeah. Where did I just bloody put all the tape?
Here?
Where? Oh, the other one. 3 different tapes. Hey, careful, careful. You crazy little boy. There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna put one piece. If the shed always comes out good, then you can take the piece off.
How often you mean when they change the skin, no?
Yeah. Its skin's gonna change soon. And then it's all fresh. So, if the skin has no problems, like 3 times, then you take off this one piece. Okay?
Yeah.
If it has problems, then you have to spray it when it's shedding.
Yeah.
But it should be good, because I've done this a lot. And then when you want to take it out, like this, right? And then when you want to, you always make sure that you close this properly.
Yeah.
Right? If it's open, it gets out. If the snake gets out, very hard to find. Okay? And then when you clean,
Just
take
hold
that
on.
off, and you're good. And that should be perfect, okay? We relax, have a coffee, and then
So clean usually once a week, you said, huh?
whenever it craps.
Whenever it is like
Whenever it craps. You just clean it, and then fresh water every couple days. You just clean the water, fresh water.
What's that? Look, now when we're gonna go, we're gonna put the snake inside here. So you're gonna hold them in the car inside here? Huh?
And yeah, I'm gonna put it there.
So if you're good, I'll let you can hold it in the car inside here, okay? You can hold it inside the car there.
I'm losing my mind. Like, where did I have my coffee cup? I swear I had it like right over here somewhere.
You understand? You're gonna open the car.
Lupa, Lupa. Hello, hello.
Hey, hey, stop touching my things. Go to your dad. Go hang out with your dad.
Come here, Papa. We're gonna come soon, we're gonna set him up, okay? Okay? We're gonna come soon, we're gonna set him up. Okay, Papa? We're gonna come soon, we're gonna come up here, you can hold in the car, okay? Look from the he's looking, come inside. Look inside.
Hey, everybody. Relax. Oh, you guys have matching shoes.
Yeah.
How cute. How cute.
You can hold in the box in the car, okay, Papa?
I'll put it in the box so you can hold it, okay? How's that? You gotta sit nice though. Go
You gotta
sit
sit
nice.
nice in the chair.
Go sit nice. Also, if people have pet hamsters, rabbits, anything that it eats, if he holds it, you gotta make sure he washes his hands.
Ah, because it
Because
smells.
if this thing smells those things, it will bite you.
Huh.
Okay, sit nice. Sit nice. Listen, I'm not your dad.
Sit proper.
Yeah. Hold it nicely, okay?
Don't shake him, okay? So this one's older here. So I'll say now. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home, so we're gonna set him up. We're gonna put it in a box. We're gonna turn on the heating, everything for the bed.
We go eat burgers too.
No, we're gonna set up everything. We're gonna fly it, we're gonna you see the little mouse?
Yeah. That's a little mouse.
Yeah, that should be okay. are you doing next Sunday?
Next Sunday, I don't think I have anything planned.
I'm having a couple guys over, so if you want to come.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We're gonna watch, Interstellar.
Yeah.
We're gonna all watch together.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna do service, we're gonna go eat, and then we're gonna do that. So if you want, I can tell you when we're going. Oh, you have your meeting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so just come after your meeting.
Yeah. No shaking.
Yeah, because we're gonna do service, we're gonna go eat, and then we're gonna, so whatever. So you go do your meeting, eat, and then come.
Yeah, don't shake me, I think. If you shake me, that's it.
Yeah, okay, I did all the stuff. Did all the stuff.
So when we get home, we're gonna set him up, okay, Papa? We're gonna plug everything. We're gonna put inside his house. We're gonna put him a bowl of water. No, that's house. That's too small. That's just until we're gonna get home.
Yeah. See, because usually. Yeah, that's good.
So that's just for the drive home. And then when we're gonna go home, we're gonna help him out. We're gonna put everything inside here. Okay, Papa?
And then if it's not gonna knock those over, should be fine. But if it did later, you could just tape it to these. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You figure it out. But that's just a good setup. Everything you need to be good. It'll be good in that for 5 years.
Easy, yeah.
Yeah. And then if it starts getting bigger and it starts rubbing, trying to get out and stuff, then you give it a bigger one.
Yeah.
But if it's good, calm, nice and everything, and then the biggest thing is, you can let him, you can say he can play with it for like an hour. No more. Just an hour. And same thing, later on, when summertime comes, take it outside, let it be in the grass. Don't take it when it's too hot, like 2-3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Let it, or if it's hot for like a little bit, like 15 minutes, let it go. You'll learn how it poos. If you count from food, how many days till it poos. I'm gonna give you a meal. It just ate though, so you're gonna wait a week. You're gonna wait a week, and then you're gonna feed it. And usually and then when it poos and whatever, you clean it. You always make sure you clean it before you feed it.
Yeah.
Because if you feed it and then there's a mess, it's not as happy.
Yeah.
Like after it eats, you just leave it alone for 2 days.
So technically, so you feed him like I should feed him next Sunday, technically.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, give it a week. It's gonna go. It has to go to the bathroom. It still has to go. So it has to go.
Oh, before it just
Wait for it to go nicely to the bathroom, and then pick a day, and then always that day, like.
So every 2 weeks, you say?
Every couple weeks, yeah.
So I said next week, next Sunday, we're gonna give him a little mouse to eat.
So I give you one, and you just stick it in the freezer.
I took him
Uncle Shul just makes for my friends.
no, we did not take to school. It's called. I took him. There is a reptile zoo in Bonn.
Yeah, reptilia. Make sure that that he can't get to it or whatever too, maybe.
Cool.
Well, you have to make sure that he doesn't go in and just grab it whenever, right?
No,
Then
no.
It's when you're watching, right?
Then, man, that was a massive snake, eh?
Yeah.
There was like, what was it?
Anaconda, reticulated python.
Man, there was an anaconda, like huge one, eh?
Yeah.
Even when there was a python, man, it was freaking massive, eh?
Mm-hmm.
There were some big ones, eh? Oh, some of them that were like a few hundred pounds, eh?
Yeah. The anaconda is the heaviest snake, and then the reticulated python is the longest snake. But do you know the difference between the anaconda is a boa,
Yeah.
and the retic is a python.
Yeah.
So the python lays eggs. The boa gives birth to babies.
So that's
So that's the difference. Because this python, they have, and then babies like a month later, but then they have to incubate for sometimes 1 month, sometimes 3 months, depending on the species. So the ones that take a longer time to incubate are more difficult because it's easier for things to go wrong. And the pythons, the boas, it's like they incubate inside themselves. They have the water bag, like the real
the sack, yeah.
water bag. Yeah.
No, it's great. Yeah, there was some that rattlesnake. No, there were like some lots of.
They have the ones that I really like. They're like cobras.
Yeah, I saw that.
The monocle.
Yeah, I saw it.
Monocle snake. I don't know, something like that. Yeah.
I said, no shaking, you're gonna feel sick. No, you can't take it. If you take the pepper out, it's very pee. Don't take the pepper out. Also, the pepper, it's like your diaper. If without diaper, you're gonna pee yourself. It's like a diaper. So.
It's like caca.
Yeah, it looks like in the pepper. Okay. So we're gonna go and we're gonna get ready, okay? So we're gonna set them up for when we go, okay? Okay, Baba?
Ariel wants to see. Just make
You wanna put your shoes on and you're ready? Okay, sir. And get you ready for your mom. She's gonna she's gonna assume it.
Mama, this has to go right here.
Yeah, we're gonna take the whole mouse. We're gonna take
Can
the
you put this snake there?
when you get on. Now you hold inside you. You can hold in the car inside you, okay? Okay, Papa? Okay, Papa. Put him in. Let's put your shoes on. Before your mom and she's gonna behind.
Yeah, once you have the timer though, once you set this up with the timer, you make sure it's on, have it in the timer.
So is it just a plug and turn them on? It's all set up.
Everything's good.
Take care of you. I'm gonna put your shoes on. We're gonna put a jacket. You hold in the car, okay, Osea? And when you get on, you can hold them just like 10 minutes, okay? And then it's gonna go to bed, okay, Papa?
The snake?
Yes. Okay, Papa?
But are we going to bring it?
Yes.
We're going to bring the snake?
Yeah, it's yours.
Yes.
Oh.
It's yours. You got a
We're
pet
going to
snake.
bring the house?
Yes. I told you so.
Another thing you might want to get. So when you go to Home Depot.
Yeah.
Get duct tape.
Yeah.
Get the timer, and get one of these.
Oh, the gun to check the temperature.
Yeah. Because that way it's just always good, and something to feed. You know, tongs.
No, tongs I have. I have those stainless steel the little
feeding
one,
ones.
not the one you cook, the tiny. Osea, no, sit proper. I cannot do Osea. No. Osea, please. Okay.
There we go. You're all set up.
Push. Put it on top of the house. Oh, yeah, you say. You gotta pick the name. How you wanna call him?
Mario.
Mario?
Mario.
Maria.
Maria?
There you go. That's like Mario. Here, there's this too, because later, if you want to set up the light holder, you can attach it to the top of something.
Oh,
So you just put it on the side somewhere in your pocket.
Mario.
you put a jacket.
Gentle, gentle, gentle.
Jacket? Put it on top there. Put a jacket.
Oh, I gotta clean, 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 clean.
Cappellino? Cappellino?
Happy?
E io papà? O sei, se non è a school, I'm gonna bring it back, eh? It's okay, Papa. Okay, you gonna get the mouse, okay?
What?
You get the mouse?
Yeah.
You
I
gonna get...
forgot it.
You want the frozen mouse?
Yeah. So, what was the name?
Yeah, it's
But first open it.
Put it in the freezer when you get home. Okay?
When the snakes eat it, when the snake eats the mouse.
Okay, you're now the proud new owner of a snake.
Okay.
Have fun. See you, buddy.
Snake.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You got a package.
See you on Sunday.
You got a package.
Okay?
You got a package.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, chop it.
Sunday. Yay, that's done. That's done. What do we got in here? This is a coffee kettle in case Mama breaks the other one. Do, 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 do. Now Papa's gonna pee-pee. Oh, when the saints go marching. Okay, very good. That's done. Shove all this stuff there. There we go. Papito just got like a week. It's worth like a week of working for the crossing guard. Rather do that than spend a week being a crossing guard. Yes. So, let's take all the coffee stuff. Coffee, 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 coffee. Okay, good. Use the bowl. That. More cardboard. Newspaper. And we did good. I'm gonna order rats. Rat order. Rat order soon. Got it figured out. Stupid oatmeal cookies. Mm. What now? Let's catch up on our vlog. Let's catch up on our vlogs. Or Race Scout. Race Scout, catch up on vlogs. I don't know. One less snake to take care of. One less snake for me. Anybody there? How you doing? How's life? What's new? I can't find my coffee. I can't find my coffee cup. It's my favorite coffee cup. And it's missing. Where could it be? I'm gonna be so lonely, sitting on the potty. I have this desire to eat junk and instead of...
Sit. Just taking a break.
Nice.
Sipping tea.
Sipping tea. I'm gonna eat a banana. I'm gonna eat something healthy. It's like I start getting like this snacky, into a snacky mood. And then I get into a snacky mood. And then I just want to eat junk over and over and over again until there's no junk left, or until I'm full, and you shouldn't get full on junk. It's better to get full on good stuff. How's your day going? I'm so glad I worked out in the morning, because I would not want to work out now. I think that's what you gotta do. You just gotta wake up and work out. The one thing that sucks is my face looks better when I'm fatter. But then I'm fat. But it's like the fat makes my face look softer. And as I get thinner, my face gets like
Black Paw.
longer.
Said.
And
I started watching the workout VID but didn't do it yet.
I look older. Can't have it all, right? Or maybe I should get some Botox. LOL. I would never pay to look good. Never. Work out. Okay, here you go. No, I need my phone. I can't do it without my phone. Why do I make a mess everywhere I go? Why is it that everything I need to do always makes a mess? I forgot to give him a cheap squirt. So you can take any water bottle and you put this on it and it becomes a misting machine. Anyways, that's fun. Sold a snake, got rid of a tank. Life is good. Test that out. I should test that. I swear this watch. Maybe it's Maybelline. Do 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 la cucaracha. Na 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 na. Pues porque se falta. This thing looks sick. Cordless electric mop. Like, she has a Swiffer. But what do you need a Swiffer for when you have... Oh, maybe we'll do an unboxing. Nah, forget it. No, yeah, we'll do an unboxing. It gives us stuff to do later. Do an unboxing. I got it for the wife. Cordless electric mop. Doesn't that look cool? And she stuck it in my cupboard. It's like, don't you know? Tricks of the kids. Don't you know? Mops of a lady. You know I don't mean that. Obviously not. Men are just as capable of cleaning as women. And I honestly think I enjoy cleaning more than she does. There's nothing wrong with cleaning. I just have to, like, be in the right, like, you know, relax. How's it going? Have a nice time. Really enjoy the cleaning. But I can't do the cleaning if it's not, like, I can't rush it. It has to be done in a very nice, loving way. Then it's actually almost soothing. But when it's like, you know, I need to clean this right now and we're about to leave, and there's no time. There's no time to clean. Oh, I hope the days are like this week, because I'm working all week. 2 shifts a day. Monday to Friday. I'm gonna have no life. This is like my last day of fun. And by fun, I mean just like work. Just bloody. Oh, yes. I still haven't found my phone. Where's my phone? Where's my phone and my coffee cup? Okay, we're on a mission to find the cell phone and to find the coffee cup. My keys, I have to put my keys away nicely. Otherwise I won't find them later. Keys always go right here. Very nice. Now where is my cell phone? See, like, Gabriel is a wonderful dude, but he threatened his kid with not taking the snake like 10 times. And when you threaten children and you don't follow through, what are you teaching them? You're teaching them that you're a liar and that they cannot trust you. And that sucks. It's one of the things I actually like hate the most with my mother, that she'll threaten my child, and it's like, don't threaten her. You're better off not saying anything than to threaten and then not follow through. Don't threaten anything you're not willing to follow through with, because kids know. Don't lie to your kids. Parenting with Toronto FPV. So I should have a relationships and parenting channel. How to deal with women and children. Oh, there, we found my phone. We found it. The phone has been found. We found the phone. Yay! Now we gotta find the coffee cup. Where's the coffee cup? Probably get canceled in half a year. Oh my goodness, he said gay! That's not okay. Even in a happy way. I really would like to know where I put the coffee cup. I literally poured the cup. I had his. Where's my coffee cup? Oh my goodness. I think I know. I heated up my coffee. That's where it went. And then I have more coffee. We're gonna drink a ton of coffee. Woo! One step at a time. It's like falling in love. It's gonna happen. Gonna make it happen. You can find your reasons why. One step at a time. Da 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 da. I'm in the mood for a Mandy Moore movie. We should all watch A Walk to Remember. Am I feeling sappy and lovey? Da 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 da. We have all this coffee to look forward to. We have a fresh coffee. Coffee for lunch. Coffee for dinner. Ooh, that looks gross. I'm going to have to clean this. Ooh, that's gross. Why is it so nasty? Da 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 da.
Black Pump. Sid. Did you wind up losing weight from your long fast?
No. It was still beneficial though. Because something happened where I just realized that I am working out every day, and if I don't eat, then it's not good for me. And if I just keep working out hard every day, it is going to eventually like burn more and everything. And I'm on the slow and steady, so it's all good. Plus, I'm thinking for March I'm gonna try keto. I'm gonna try keto for a month, and during keto I'm gonna end up losing a lot of weight, anyways. I listened to a podcast that basically taught me about how your body won't use fat as energy unless it's in ketosis. So if I am just like losing weight by not eating, I'm wasting, like right now with the sugar and crap I eat, what's happening is my body is going to be using carbs for energy right now. So carbs and all the sugar and all the crap I'm using, that's what my body is using for energy. So if I'm eating that crap and just not eating a lot, all that stuff, that's like, I'm not going to be burning fat anyways. But if you take your body into ketosis, then your body is literally going to use the fat as energy. So when you're in ketosis, it's eating your fat, and when you work out, it's burning your fat. So I'm just going to do keto for a month and see what happens. And continue working out. But it takes about a couple weeks. Like it takes a week to kind of get into
John
ketosis.
Said, don't overcomplicate this, you're just eating more than you need.
That too. But hey man, I overcomplicate everything. Like if you ever watch me do anything, I take like 5 times longer to do everything because it's just... even when I take tape and I put my motor wires on the arm, like if it's not pretty and done right, I can't just do it. It has to be acceptable. Like it has to be at the level of acceptability. Otherwise, like it'll bother me. I'll lose sleep. I won't be able to go to bed. Plus, it's so fun. Like it's fun to like go down these educational journeys where you learn more and more about different things. And I went through a big period of life where I just kind of stopped learning and all I was doing is chasing ladies. And now it's like I'm in this new place where it's like I have 100 things to do all the time because I have so many things I'm working towards. Body, emotions, drones, snakes, hair. Like I have so many things to do all the time, and it's actually quite enjoyable. Whereas before, when everything was good, I wasn't happy and I wasn't working towards anything except Mr. Winkles, having fun. That's all I thought about. And I wasn't happy. So now I'm very happy. I'm poor as crap. But I got lots of goals, lots of stuff ahead of me, a lot of stuff I'm working towards. And complicating things is fun. Learning more, learning all the intricacies of like your body and of business. Learning about like other people that do things differently. Like I don't really care about anyone that learned through school. Like I love learning about all the people that succeeded without going to school and what their strategies were and what they did, and especially the ones that like come from nothing. Because it's easy, like people don't realize how much wealth is passed down. And like you're a rich kid, your parents are rich, they pass it down, you get a good job because of your parents, and that wealth kind of just continues to be passed down through like systems or jobs or businesses. I find it so much more interesting when someone builds something out of nothing. Or people that are obsessed, like Elon Musk with like the way he is. Like he doesn't work for money. He works because he's obsessed with like creating things. And you take away all the money, he'd just be able to get it back. Like I find I find Elon, Tesla, like there's certain people I just find like fascinating, and it's mostly like weirdos. Yeah. I have ideas. I have ideas all the time, and that's fun. But it's like, what good are all those ideas if you don't pursue any? And it's fun to pursue your ideas. It could become something great, or at least even if they don't, I'll know I tried my best. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Going through the hardest crap I've gone through, it's helped me to stay hungry, because I lost that hunger for a while. I had that hunger when I was young, when I was like 20. I think I had that hunger
John
from
Smith.
like 20 to 25.
I bet that seat cushion smells nice.
Yeah. Very aromatic. Stayed in the air for a while too. Distinguished. I had chili for lunch. But I was so driven from like 19 to like 25. From 25 to 30, I was just not worrying about anything. And then when we had Avery, I kind of slowed everything down. I was like, look, I don't need that much money. I just need time.
L Cubes said, hey.
So around 30, I closed down my big shop and I opened up a little one. And it was fine. It was perfect so that I could be a full-time dad. And if I didn't do that, I would have lost everything. And I still kind of lost everything, but I didn't lose my shop. And I still have my animals. And I can still afford to pay rent. And now I'm getting rid of my debt at about $500 to $1,000 a month. I'm taking away from my debt. And then once all that debt is gone in a couple of years, then I'm going to have about $500 to $1,000 a month extra. And then I can save that, and then I can go on trips and stuff. Or Ariel will talk me into getting a car, and I'll be in debt forever again. I don't want a car. It's not going to happen. I'm going to change the tires on my motorcycle, get the brakes done. So, like, there goes $1,000. The filling in my tooth, I have to fix that. Like, I pulled the filling out of my tooth like a couple months ago, but it's like I can't afford to go get my bloody teeth fixed. But I'm going to go do that. I got to go get my teeth fixed. I probably have a pile of cavities too.
Black Palm said, what % of people have cars in Toronto?
I would say probably 50%. Lots of people have cars here, and you don't need a car. Like, you really don't. Mind you, the public transportation is getting worse with, like, crazies. So it's just, like, there's lots of stinky people on the subway now. And it wasn't bad before COVID, but after COVID, I think a lot of the places that were housing, like, crazy people, it was weird. Like, lots of hotels became, like, shelters. Like, the city took the hotels. So they were perfectly good hotels, and then the hotels don't have business for COVID. So then the government paid the hotels to house like the mentally ill and like crazy people. So like all those crazy people went into the hotels. They totally destroyed the hotels, made them like terrible. So the hotels never recover from that. And then COVID ends, and then they kick them all out. And then they're all over the streets, and they're on the transportation. And it's sad because it's not just like bums, like it's mentally ill people, and it's just like their brain isn't there. But then that's scary because it's like you don't want those people around your kids and stuff. And people are getting stabbed and shot like every day. Like, there's been like since I've moved here, there's been like quite a few. There was like someone got shot just around the corner. I don't.
Lahu BFPV said, hey.
I don't worry too much about that because it's like usually violence is like gangs and people being dumb with each other. In general, people aren't going around hurting people for no reason. Mind you, there was a guy that was like stabbing ladies on the street where I work.
Said, that's a people problem, not a government problem, though.
Yeah. Well, that they, I don't know. The government screwed us really bad. Like we had the worst lockdowns I think in the world. Like we were shut down. But it's just ridiculous because Costco was open and thousands of people can go to Costco, and I couldn't serve like 5 people at my hair salon. So I don't know. It's a beautiful. Outside it looks really beautiful.
Said, they did, but the government can't fix it, only redo their screw-ups.
Yeah. Okay. We got coffee. We got more coffee. We got more coffee and more coffee and more coffee. We're going to move into the living room. And spend a little bit of time in the corner.
Lahu BFPV said, there's a reason the United States was considered the country and the government two separate things originally because they are. Government can't fix it, only do so much. It's up to the country to fix. Lahu BFPV said, the rest. Citizens get the government they deserve.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Lahu BFPV said, blah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Anybody get the Trump coin? I lost a subscriber on the fitness channel. How dare they? How dare they? We're going backwards.
Black Pump said, get the what?
What did I just ask? Oh, I think I might be tired. What did I just ask you? If anybody got the something.
Black Hat FPV said, not sure who would admit to buying Trump meme coin.
Yeah, the Trump meme coin. Like, I wish I thought about it before. I would have got some. But I haven't been following the space. I wonder if Doge is gonna shoot up, or has it? Has it shot up?
Black Pump said, taxes already hard enough, I don't want to mess with crypto anymore.
I'll never get
Black Hat FPV said, it was a pump and dump scheme like all the rest.
I know. But Shiba, man, Shiba, that one will haunt me. Hey, you know what? At least my H bar doubled up. I went from 4,000 to 8,000. I'm still leaving that. I'm leaving it, even though I should probably take my investment out. But I think it's gonna be the future crypto coin. So if it is, and it goes to $100, then I have $2 million, and I'm done. $2 million, and I can go live somewhere. I can live in a third world country like a king for the rest of my life. Or find somewhere fun where I can fly my drones without having to worry about anyone bothering me. Even though I can do that kind of here. I can, yeah. For so long, who knows how long? How long will it last us? Before all the laws come, it'll be like, remember the good old days? Before we ruined it for ourselves because we're all a pile of sissies. You shouldn't fly there. That's not safe. You're bothering people. What about everyone that bothers me every day? Why can't they all be run over by an ice cream truck? That's one of my happy thoughts. Just someone you don't like being run over by an ice cream truck with the music. Do 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 do.
Black Pump said, yeah, no kidding.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad some of you understand. I'm not actually just a psychopath.
Black Pump said, how many people get injured by dogs every year compared to drones?
Thank you. Thank you. I haven't hurt nobody. people are dumb just
Black
in
Hawk
general.
said, every time I go walk in park, there's some dog not on leash.
Thank you. There you go. There you go. Call the cops. Rat them out. Where's my little light? Okay, there we go. The little light makes me happy. Okay, we got our little light. We're ready to get to work.
Black Hat FPV said, how come dogs don't like you, Black Pump?
Dogs love me.
Black Pump said, cause I'm a cat person.
Yay, we got a new person. Just sub to your channel. Great video and so true. Thank you, sir. So glad some people understand. I'm here to make a division. You know, I'm not here to make everyone happy. I'm here to be like, take sides. Either you agree with me or you do not. Or maybe you do not, but at least you find it entertaining and you're here for the ride. Either's fine. But it's amazing how many people bloody commented on that video. On that bloody video about it was just supposed to be that I like analog more than digital. And like all the comments just like, you're a peeping Tom. That's creepy. You're a creep. I'm like, yeah, I'm a creep. I'm just outside with my drone to look at ladies. That's my purpose. That's what I was trying to do. It's just like, yeah, that's what I was doing. You bunch of idiots. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Get what I'm... Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do.
Black Hat FPV said, Leisure Suit Larry.
Yeah. Keep the change, you filthy animal. 1, 2, 10. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's not funny. You shouldn't be laughing at someone murdering people. That's not funny at all. I'm the one everyone points the finger at. You look at me and you say, there goes the bad guy. I can be the bad guy. Okay. This is what we're looking at. So we have the 56-minute ones. Okay, so we put a marker there. Okay, then we have one at 1 hour. Is that right at 1? Wait a second. Okay, that is working. Your English is very good, though. Do you speak English? Like, normally? Or, like, do you mostly speak German? Yeah, what's up? Who are you? Yeah. Oh, your English is very good. Your English is... Anytime people write... Let's get the counter up. Let's get the counter up. What should we do? What should we do if we had 5,000 subscribers on the stream? What do you want? Tell me what you want.
Hey Matt, I am so glad you told me about .com batteries. I will never go back.
I know. I know.
.com number 1.
Woo!
JKG12. Said. It spawned in my head. JKG12. Said. Mr. Beast challenge face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Black hat FPV. Said. Get some actual later Hosen at 5k.
I guess we could mark that. There's something here.
Said. Holy moly. JKG12. It's good we have JKG12 now to keep it.
Any logs are caught up, then I can start get confidence because lots of things have added. Last video I posted is doing well.
JKG12. Said. It's good we have JKG12.
Okay, those are done. We're done with those. Who are you?
Said. He's learning English here.
Oh, your English is very good. See, we just pulled in like another 100 views. Okay, we got that. We got that. Okay, 309. Is there anything else? I would fast go around E and B Toronto. Okay, let's.
Black hat FPV. Said. When I don't want people seeing inside my house, I close the blinds. If I see a drone, I wave.
Of course. Of course. Why would you even ask? Say très bon. Merci beaucoup. Do its job. It's okay.
KG12.
German times. And then.
Said. You guys will have a long day.
Well, like actually, there's this thing that I want to do, and I wanted to do it with Tommy. So we'll get Tommy to come too. We'll get Tommy to come too. I want to do the top 10 tallest buildings in Toronto. So if we did that together, it would be pretty sick. You just got to make sure your setups are good. I don't want. Remember that time Toronto FPV took 5 people to the top 10 tallest buildings?
Chaser FPV. Said. Yeah, I'm down.
Chaser
Black
got.
hat FPV. Said. You better be nicer to Tommy.
Those Americans couldn't get back. Those Americans couldn't go. I'd love to see like a big German dude rolling some sushi roll. That would make me happy. Okay, there. That's good.
Me to do crazy things.
Okay, 309.
Black.
My life is now worth living. So much videos I want to make, but it's like this vlog has been like messing me up. Okay, that's where we got that. And then we got one more at 8:40. So that's at 9:40. 9. He goes to visit them once in a while and we get my shit. Which one should I eat? Yeah, whatever. It's family. Mom only goes to visit them once in a while and we get my shit. Okay, there we go. So we can get rid of this. We can do those. Okay, let's do it. Okay, there's something here. And don't look for someone to fill the hole in your heart, you know? Oh, life advice. Life advice. Some golden life advice here. So me and my buddy dressed up, and we put wigs on, dress shirts. Glaco worked at a fancy restaurant. So Ariel worked at a fancy restaurant. So me and my buddy dressed up, and we put wigs on, dress shirts, glasses, and bow ties. And we went to her fancy restaurant, but we were wearing shorts. Ariel was very pleased. That was so good. Ariel was so embarrassed. She was like, yeah, what are we going to eat today? Yes, we are going to get the steak. What kind of... What kind of mixed drinks do you have? Yes, it was good. And then, yeah, just wandering the streets. So he was in the newspaper at Hero, where I was just in the news. We were doing girlfriend, so she'd be like, "You can go and do whatever you want," and then I would go out and be like, "Ariel," and he was just so like proper. So Sarah, he's the most like proper, straight laced person you've ever met. He's just so like proper. And I did dressed up before. So this night we went to do whatever you want. What? This is my dad. He's the most like proper, straight laced person you've ever met. He's just so like proper. There's some dudes I used to go play pool with. Yep. And he was just proper. Did you make a pool? Like that? Like, yeah. Just come in, stick, and eventually, when you're happy with yourself, children, work on yourself. Okay, we got that one. It's kind of like my dad's stuff. Work on yourself. Focus on school. Focus on work. Focus on working out. And eventually, when you're happy with yourself, it makes you well. Yeah. Okay. Then we both want more, but we both have everything we need. Okay, whatever. Don't need that.
Can you send me your coffee to my house? Can you send me your coffee to my house?
Germany.
JKG12 said, I need energy.
Germany.
JKG12 said, I need energy.
Yeah. In a relationship, if you have someone that makes you feel insecure, there's a problem. Is she going to cheat on me? Does she love me? Oh my goodness, what's she doing? And it's just like you have all these problems versus, you're single. Okay, I'm lonely. That's your only problem. It's like I'm lonely. Like one problem versus like five. So it's just like if somebody leaves you or screws you over, you've saved yourself those five problems. I have more than five problems. I'll let you know that right now. More than five. Actually, no. I don't worry about nothing. I trust we have a good relationship with a strong foundation built on trust, love, and affection. Maybe a little bit less affection and more erection. Now, like, the weird thing is, like, if you
Okay.
if you're if you are
If you're
if you're if you are happy with yourself
Black
later
Pump
on,
said, if you wanted to be peeping Tom, you'd use DJI drone, not a FPV drone that can't even hover smoothly.
I would never like like I would never. I don't need to go spy on women. Just go to a bar or club and take one home with me. If that's what I was into, that's what I would do. I go to the bar, find a lady. Hello there, nice to meet you. I know you're sad. I have something that can make you happy. Done like dinner. But I would never do that. Not anymore. I'm a good boy. This is why I stay inside. I keep myself out of trouble. I hang out with dudes. We're safe. You're going to be able to have like any relationship you want. It's like right now, if I wasn't with the area, we're going to cut that part. Like any relationship you want.
Black Pump
Every day.
said, Toronto FPV with the wrist.
It's true, man. Grow a pair. Like, even if you get rejected, like, a pile of times, like, if I get rejected, like, 9 out of 10 times, I'll still succeed. There's always that 10th time. And most of the time, it's psychological. It's kind of like, if you went up to a stranger and you said, hey, can you hold my drink for me? They're going to say no. But if if you just give them your drink and just say, here, just hold this for a sec, now they're holding your drink because you didn't ask them. And you didn't really force them, but it's just like you made it hard for them to say no. And it's the same way. If you know how to like talk to ladies, you can get them to just agree to something and they won't even understand how or why they agreed. They're like, how did that even happen? And it's all just psychology. It's just like with Avery, if I say, I just pick a coat for her and I give it to her, put this coat on. If I say, pick a coat, and then she picks the wrong coat and then I have to argue with her, I could have avoided all that if I just said, here, put this on. So it's just like people enjoy being told what to do, especially women. And they'll hate you. They'll hate you for saying that. But it's what they like. A woman likes a man that knows what he wants. And if they can find you a possibility of attraction, then you can kind of tell them what to do. And if they can't find you attractive, then you can't. Like you tell them what to do, it's up to them whether they listen. But if you can't tell them what to do, they're not gonna do what you want them to just because you want them to. You have to make them think that they want what you want. The art of manipulation. But just my whole life, it's really bothered me that I could be really nice and kind and wonderful, and that'll scare a girl away 50 times faster than if I'm a little bit rude, a little bit, a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more rude. They're all over that. And it sucks, but it's like, that's how it is. Do you want to be her? Do you want to be her best friend? Or do you want something else?
Black Pump said, not even sure I want woman in my life. All my relatives went through divorce and nightmares.
That's why you got to get them young and train them. Another reason for or go to a country where women are taught to respect men still. Because it's just like, you can't have a good relationship with a woman that wants to be a man. Like, it's just like, sorry, it's not going to work. You can't have two leaders. And it has nothing to do...
Said, LOL.
It has nothing to do with women being less. Women are more. Women are more special than men are. We are dumb. Most men are very dumb. And women are sweet and nice and kind and whatever. But when you get into a car, one person gets to drive. So the woman that you're with has to want you to drive. She has to be excited for you to drive. Because if she wants to take the wheel and drive, two people can't drive a car. And the passenger is no less valuable than the driver. Okay? Women are valuable. Women are wonderful. And they help us and we help them. And there's a trade. A woman wants to feel loved. A man wants to feel respected. So the woman has to respect the man. The man has to love the woman. That's like the interchange. She respects you, you love her. That's like, if they don't respect you, if you have to like do things to like earn their love and whatever, that's nothing. You're paying for a relationship. You're not supposed to pay for a relationship. She's supposed to want to be there. There's rules to the game. And it's like if you try playing the game and making up your own rules, it's not going to work. You follow the rules, it works. You don't follow the rules, it doesn't. And it's not good for either to get their way all the time. It is good to kind of be challenged.
Said, this is sage wisdom. Wish I had a decade ago.
Oh man, like if I could go back to high school. Oh man, it'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. But you know what? It's because I went through all the phases. I used to be a simp or a loser that would do anything for a girl. And there is nothing more pathetic than that. There is nothing like more repulsive than a dude that'll do everything for you. Like that is not what they want. It really isn't. It's what the movies say. And they'll look, oh my goodness, he's so cute. He did that for her. And if you did that, you'll be friend zoned so fast it's not even funny. So if you're talking to a girl and you like her, you make it known from day one. You look at her and it's like, I like you. I want you. You should know I am a wolf and you are a sheep and I am looking at you like that. And then they're scared. They leave. They run away. They're gone. That's okay. It's not a problem. But the worst thing that happens is when you're not honest, when you pretend you just want to be friends or like you're okay with her not knowing you like her. You like her, you tell her. Because if you tell her on day one, look, I find you attractive, any time after that she chooses to hang out with you, there's no messing around. Like she knows you like her. And if she knows you like her and she doesn't like you, she should avoid you. She shouldn't spend time with you. But the problems happen when you're not clear, when you don't make your intentions known right away. Because here's the thing, later on, every time she sees you, she's like, that's the guy that likes me. Now she hangs out with you, she's saying it's okay for you to like her. But if you do not make your intentions known and you hang out and you act all friend-like, then later on when you tell her she likes you and she's like, oh my God, I thought we were friends. You know, I don't really like you like that. There you go. You just wasted money, you wasted time, and you wasted emotion. So don't waste money. Don't waste time. Don't waste emotion. No. Unless you just want to be your friend. If you want to be your friend, cool. But don't be friends with someone you want to be with. Because you're just wasting your feelings. And that hurts. You don't want to go through that. Be man enough to say, hey, I like you. I want you to know I like you. Boom. Now it's your problem. Now you can think about it. But if you're not able to man up and tell her how you feel, then guess what? You don't deserve to be with her. And she's not going to want you. And there might be those stories where like, you know, they were best friends growing up and blah, 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 blah. Yes, there's those stories, but just in general, you're going to get a lot further if you're honest with yourself and you're honest with her. And lots of women will be like, man, I wish a man would just look at me and tell me he wants me, you know? They like that. Or you pick on him a bit. Just a little bit. You pick on them just a little bit to get them going. Negativity, unfortunately, produces better results than positivity. Like if I tell a girl her haircut's crooked, that'll excite her a lot more than me being like, "Hey, I just want to let you know you're beautiful." And like honestly, I don't think I've ever. No, there are times where I've told a girl that she's beautiful, like, and that's been the first thing. Like right away, I tell her she's gorgeous or something, and that never works. It never works. There was one time I was at a nightclub and the server there, this gorgeous Italian girl, and I asked her for her number, and I'm like, I'll literally jump in the pool with my suit on if you give me your number. And then I did it. I jumped into suit. I jumped in the pool with my suit on and I got her number and we have each other on like, but it never worked out because it was like it was too much. It was too much. Yeah. Then you scare them. It's an art. There's other times where I've been too mean and it's like the girl goes home crying because I hurt her feelings and I didn't realize she was so sensitive. That's another time. I'll never forget. Like we went and we played pool. I picked on her too much and she was crying and I couldn't recover from it. I'm like, I'm sorry. It was just so beautiful. I never thought like, you were that sensitive. And I picked on her. I made her cry and I'm a butthole for that. Whatever. Oh. But the thing, I think we get caught up too much on wanting to succeed. And instead of wanting to succeed, just instead of wanting to be succeed, just forget about failure. Don't be afraid of failure. Understand that failure is the road to success. You can't succeed without failing. So go and fail as many times as you can, as fast as you can, because the more times you fail, the quicker you'll learn what works. Whereas if you get so caught up on one thing, on one person, and put everything into that, then it's such a great loss when that doesn't work for you. Whereas when you understand that like bad crap is going to keep happening to you your whole life. Good things are going to happen to you your whole life. So don't be afraid of bad crap. Just keep going. Look forward towards good stuff. There's more and more good stuff if you keep going. But it's so easy to get trapped in the past too and to relive the screw ups and think about like how good it was. And it's like that does nothing for you. It doesn't matter. You screwed up. It's over. It's gone. You can't get it back. And I spent years doing that too. I spent like years being sad thinking about the past. And it does you no good. You learn from Lion King where the monkey smacks him with the stick and he's like, "Oh, that hurts. It was in the past. The past hurts, but it's gone." Sorry, too much coffee. And another reason for that though is just like confidence, because lots of men don't have confidence, and women don't like men that are not confident. And it's like I could get ladies like men that are not confident. Okay. One out of three. Oh yes. Yeah. 1 out of 3 women have agreed that they've dated a guy that they were not attracted to because he made them laugh. So it's like, there you go. Just be happy and like, or try to be happy. Choose to be positive. Maintain a positive attitude, and that's one of the biggest things that'll help you get through everything. Because no matter what, life has its ups and downs, and you get down, exactly, and you get sad. But it's just like if you can maintain that positive attitude, it's like a sail that'll just like get you through the sea. Yeah. Indeed, I concur. This is so bad. Okay. These are the moments I'd be in trouble for with Ariel. You're like, see, all you want to do is look at yourself. I guess
I get nothing see through my window.
I like that too. I can't nothing see through my window. What just happened? No, I can't do that. 1, 2. We only got 3 more, right? 3, 4. We got 4 more. Okay.
Good, we have JKG12 now to keep the chat alive. Cough. Set. Holy moly. JKG12. Set. I can't nothing see through my window.
I can't see anything through my window.
I can't nothing see through my window.
I can't see anything through my window. Right. Your English is very good, though. Do you speak English? Like, normally? Or like, who's... Cap, what's up?
Black Hat FPV. Set. He's learning English here.
Yeah.
JKG12. Set. Mostly German. I learned English myself.
In another place,
Set.
you seem to be better than me.
I learned English myself.
Be better than me.
I learned
Be better than
I learned English myself.
Awesome. Yeah, see, we just pulled in like another 100 views. Yeah.
I learned English myself.
Awesome. Yeah, see, we just pulled in like another 100 views. Yeah, we're gonna hit 5,000. Okay, let's get the counter up. Yeah, we're gonna hit 5,000. Okay, let's. What should we do? What should we do if we hit 5,000 subscribers on this? What do you want?
Said, I am so glad you told me about .com batteries. Hey Matt.
None of this.
I can't nothing see through my window.
I can't see anything through my window.
I learned English myself.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay, whatever. None of that matters.
Hey Matt. I am so glad you told me about .com batteries. I will never go back.
I know.
.com number 1.
Woo!
JKG12. Go back.
I know.
.com number 1.
Woo! Woo!
JKG12. Said. It spawned in my head. JKG12. Said. Mr. Beast Challenge base. JK12. Said. It spawned in my head. JKG12. Said.
And the cheapest place to stay in Toronto. Hey, Scissors? If we planned a week.
Said. I have not planned a date yet, so we can decide whenever.
Okay, so if we planned a weekend, like we do, like you get in like Friday night, and we just bloody hang out all of Saturday. Yep. Get in like Friday night, and we just bloody hang out all of Saturday. We hang out all of Sunday. Yeah. So we could either do where you come in like Saturday morning. I think even that's good enough. You come in Saturday morning. I think even that's good enough. You come in Saturday morning. We spend the day. We crash, or we just stay up all night flying. That's actually what we should do. You come on Saturday. We just rip.
JKG12. Says.
Day. We just rip.
KG12. Said. Hey, dang it, I can't. Sad face.
You come Saturday. We rip all night. And yeah. come Saturday, we rip all night.
What's gonna happen?
KG12.
Who's coming?
And then you leave Sunday.
I haven't a drone.
You leave Sunday, and on Monday, you're like, oh, why did I do that? But it was great. I think that'd be sick. An all-night adventure. An all-night adventure. And you don't even have to Airbnb. You go to like find like a cool bar. We're like, okay, we find a cool bar. We can like
Chaser FPV. This.
cool bar. Where we can like.
Chaser FPV.
We find a cool bar. Where we can like.
Chaser FPV. Get a big breakfast before we leave the hotel.
No, we
finish. Breakfast before. KG12. I rate all the drones faced with tears of joy.
No, we Airbnb for we get an Airbnb for Friday night. You come in Friday night, you sleep, you have a good night's rest, sleep, stay, hang out. We'll talk in bed till like 12 o'clock, then we'll go eat a big meal, and then we'll just fly, and we'll go eat and fly, and then the whole night. So we're just like all of Saturday night into Sunday, and then Sunday, when the sun goes up, like as the sun is going up, we dive the CN Tower, all like hyped up on energy drinks from the dollar store. Then after we dive the CN Tower, we go,
JKG12 said, you guys will have a long day.
tower. We go.
JKG12 said, you guys will have a long day.
Well, like actually, there's this thing that I want to do, and I wanted to do it with Tommy. It's like we'll get Tommy to come too. I want to do the top 10 tallest buildings in Toronto. So if we did that together, it'd be pretty sick. You just gotta make sure your setups are good. Remember that time Toronto FPV took 5 people to the top 10 tallest buildings?
Yeah, I'm down.
Chaser
FPV. You better be nicer to Tommy.
Those Americans couldn't get back. Those Americans couldn't go back because of the court. Because they had to wait for the court cases to go through. Yeah, we get off on being nasty to each other, like me and Tommy, and we just call each other horrible names, and we're mean to each other, and that's what we like. It's like I think that like no, I'm not, I annoy my wife, but I try not to hers. Something I do, I'd be like, that's all your partner. You hate road rock. Oh, it's rock. That's easier.
Okay, done. We got them all. We're done. We got our shorts. We got enough shorts out of here. Okay.
Ariel worked at a fancy restaurant, so Ariel worked at a fancy restaurant. So me and my buddy dressed up. We put wigs on, dress shirts, glasses, and bow ties. And we went to her fancy restaurant. But we were wearing shorts. That was so good. Ariel was so embarrassed. She was like, yeah, what are we going to eat today? Yes, we are going to get the steak. What kind of... to get the steak. What kind of...
Look like Paula Short.
What kind of mixed...
Look like Paula Short.
What kind of mixed drinks do you have?
Said, the left looked like a nerd face with tears of joy. Nerd face. Look like Paula Short.
What kind of mixed drinks do you have?
Said, the left looked like a nerd face with tears of joy. Nerd face.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, Ariel worked at a fancy... He's the most, like, proper... This is my dad. He's the most, like, proper, straight-laced person you've ever met.
This is my dad. That's what I call it.
This is my my dad. He's the most like proper, straight-laced person you've ever met. He's just so like proper. Ariel worked at a fancy restaurant, so me and my buddy dressed up and we put wigs on, dress shirts, glasses, and bow ties. Bow ties. And we went to her fancy restaurant. But we and we went to her fancy restaurant. But we were wearing short shorts. That was so good. Ariel was so embarrassed. She was like, "Yeah, what are we going to eat today? Yes, we are going to get a steak."
Looked like fallen short. The left looked like a nerd face with tears of joy. Nerd face.
Okay, we got that.
Can you send me your coffee to my house? Can you send me your coffee to my house?
Germany.
JKG 12 said, I need energy.
In a relationship, if you have someone that makes you feel insecure, there's a problem.
Okay, we can add this.
Can you send me your coffee to my house?
Germany.
JKG 12 said, I need energy. Can you send me your coffee to my house? Can you send me your coffee to my house? I need energy.
In a relationship, if you have someone that makes you feel insecure, there's a problem. Is she going to cheat on me? Does she love me? Oh my goodness, what's she doing? And it's just like you have all these problems versus, you're single. Okay, I'm lonely. That's your only problem. It's like I'm lonely. Like one problem versus like five. So it's just like if somebody leaves you or screws you over, you've saved yourself those five problems. If you are happy with yourself, later on you're going to be able to have like any relationship you want. And another reason for that though is just like confidence, because lots of men don't have confidence, and women don't like men that are not confident. 1 out of 3 women have agreed that they've dated a guy that they were not attracted to because he made them laugh. So it's like, there you go. Just be happy and like, or try to be happy. Choose to be positive. Maintain a positive attitude, and that's one of the biggest things that'll help you get through everything. Because no matter what, and life has its ups and downs, and you get down and you get sad. But it's just like if you can maintain that positive attitude, it's like a sail that'll just like get you through the sea. Yes. Yes.
Is this one?
Hey Matt, I am so glad you told me about .com batteries. I will never go back.
I know.
.com #1.
Woo!
Jake, I have not planned a date yet, so we can decide whenever.
Get in like Friday night, and we just we get in it. An all-night adventure.
I have not planned a date yet, so we can decide whenever.
Get in like Friday night, and we just hang out all of Saturday.
Okay, delete that.
Come in Saturday morning. We end the day. We crash, or we just stay up all night flying. You come Saturday. Then you leave Sunday.
Too loud.
You come in for.
Okay, there
We
we go.
get an Airbnb for Friday night. You come in Friday night. You sleep. You have a good night's rest. Sleep. Stay. Hang out. We'll talk in bed till like 12 o'clock. Then we'll go eat a big meal, and then we'll just fly. And we'll go eat and fly, and then the whole night. So we're just like all of Saturday night into Sunday, and then Sunday, when the sun goes up, like as the sun is going up, we dive the CN Tower. All like hyped up on energy drinks from the dollar store. Then after we dive the CN Tower, well, like actually, there's this thing that there's this thing that I want to do, and I wanted to do it with Tommy. So we'll get Tommy to come too. I want to do the top 10 tallest buildings in Toronto. So if we did that together, it'd be pretty sick. You just got to make sure your setups are good. Remember that time Toronto FPV took 5 people to the top 10 tallest buildings?
Chaser FPV. Said. Yeah, I'm down.
Chaser got.
FPV. Said. You better be nicer to Tommy.
Those Americans couldn't get back.
Okay, there we go. We got our little things. We got our few little things. What is this? Wife stuff? The wife story?
This is
and
my dad.
My dad and the wife.
Can you send me your coffee to my house? I need energy.
Okay, there we go. Dun 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 dun. This is my dad. That's the title for that one. Mm-hmm. Content, we're making content. It's so much fun to make content. Hey, that's done.
In a relationship, if you have someone that makes you feel insecure,
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
In a relationship, if you have someone that makes you feel insecure, there's a problem. Is she gonna cheat on me? Does she love me? Oh my goodness, what's she doing? And it's just like you have all these problems versus, you're single. Okay, I'm lonely. That's your only problem. It's like I'm lonely. Like one problem versus like 5. So it's just like if somebody leaves you or screws you over, you've saved yourself those 5 problems. If you are happy with yourself, later on,
Pilot relationship advice from a pilot. Oh, I love it. Okay. Pilot shares relay Relationship advice. Oh man, very good. Control C. Boom. Boom. Okay, now I can get more coffee, stretch my legs, and pee. Oh. Not I'll make another one. Then there we go. We did that. Very good. That's done. Okay. Let's go to the next one. A, Control D, delete. Dogcom batteries.
Hey Matt, I am so glad you told me about dot-com batteries. I will never go back.
I know. I know.
Dot-com number 1.
Woo!
JKG12.
Sponsor me, Dogcom. Sponsor me! Do, 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 do. Okay, last one. Is it the last one? Control A, Control Z. What's this one?
I have not planned a date yet, so we can decide whenever.
We get an Airbnb for we get an Airbnb for Friday night. You come in Friday night, you sleep, you have a good night's rest, sleep, stay, hang out. We'll talk in bed till like 12 o'clock, then we'll go eat a big meal, and then we'll just fly, and we'll go eat and fly, and then the whole night. So we'll just like all of Saturday night into Sunday, and then Sunday when the sun goes up, like as the sun is going up, we dive the CN Tower. All like hyped up on energy drinks from the dollar store. Then after we dive the CN Tower, there's this thing that I want to do, and I wanted to do it with Tommy. So we'll get Tommy to come too. We'll get Tommy to come too. I want to do the top 10 tallest buildings in Toronto. So if we did that Toronto. So if we did that together, it'd be pretty sick. So if we did that together, it'd be pretty sick. You just got to make sure your setups are good. I don't want. Remember that time Toronto FPV took 5 people to the top 10 tallest buildings?
Chaser FPV. Said. Yeah, I'm down.
Chaser got.
FPV. Said. You better be nicer to Tommy.
Those Americans couldn't get back. Those Americans couldn't go back because of the court. They had to wait for their court cases to go through.
Who's coming? Helmet's done. I can go pee. Shorts. Oh yeah, the pee is gone. There's still more coffee. Which I should finish. I'm gonna crash so hard today. So hard. That felt good. I feel good now. Okay, now we can delete everything. We're done. We're done with all of that. Which one was that? That was the Streamathon. We can finish that. We can get rid of that. No! No, no, no. I really hope it didn't work. I really, really hope it didn't do that. Okay, good. Good. That would have been terrible. That would have been so horrible. Okay, save. File. Okay, very good. Save. Let's go look at what we got in the project manager. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was supposed to. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do the I was supposed to teach you all about angles today. I guess we could do that. Let's get the shorts up. Make the angle video. Okay. Save that. Angles. Okay, we save this. File, save, done. Tomorrow's Monday. Oh yeah, I wanted to know about the Bamboo Labs crap. Do you guys know what's going on with the Bamboo Labs thing? Like apparently it's getting really bad. Something's happening. Like they're locking you in or locking you out or something. Like where you can only use like bamboo slicer or something. Don't use bamboo slicer. Bamboo Labs. Don't buy. One of those like computer dudes made a video about it.
Black Pump said, haven't followed it.
Nobody knows. I want to know. Okay. Darn it. There's that dude fixing computers. There's a dude that fixes there's this guy and he fixes like Macs and stuff and he's gone to court a few times. And I can't think of his bloody name. Maybe streaming versus Netflix. He made a video about that. Streaming versus Netflix.
Black Pump said, Louis Rossman.
Thank you. I love you. I love having smart people around. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Where is it? Bamboo. Did he make it? Bamboo jailbroke less than a day. Avoid bamboo printers. They changed the terms of the sale. I just want to know what's going on. Wow, this guy makes a lot of content, huh? Informative and unfortunate. How Linus Tips reveals the rot in influencer culture. I like this guy. He still charges a lot for what he does, but at least he's a cool guy. It's jailbroke, so you can jailbreak it. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch it at 2 times the speed. So if you want to watch it too and learn at the same time, here you go. I'm just gonna speed through this, okay? You guys can do it too if you want.
Said, HTTPS
Okay, that was cool. That's interesting. I don't understand how to do this. I don't understand how to do it, but apparently you can unlock your thing, I guess. Hopefully they don't bloody charge us to use their thing, otherwise I don't know, that would suck. I really like my little A1 Mini. At least I got the cheapest one. uh Why is everyone got to be so terrible? Okay. I made a reptile video. I want to make a video about angles. I said I'd teach everyone about angles. How can I teach everyone about angles? Let's make a bloody video about angles. And my phone is dying. I have to charge my phone for a bit. We're gonna release a video an hour, I guess. How many videos do we have? This is my dad. This is my dad. Pilot shares relationship advice. Let's try the little one first. So we'll do one at. We'll do 2 and 2. We'll do 2 and 2. Okay. I keep waiting for this to free me. Oh man. What are we at? Yes. Let's see. 75. What's going on? Bird drone challenge. What is happening? Oh yeah, we're growing. We're growing. We passed $70. Yay! Ooh, the fan mail's working. Neat. Fan mail's taken off. I didn't think that would do that well. But I guess now we got to rename them all. We got fan mail number 1, fan mail number 2, fan mail number 3. They all got 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Fan mail is getting about 500 views each. Man, and then this one, the drone bird challenge. So that could probably be fan mail number 4. Oh, that's got about 500 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's upload these 2. But the shorts, there's like a thing where when you keep posting shorts, they kind of like feed off each other, and then they keep growing. Okay, so we're gonna do Are You Coming? And Dog Calm Batteries. And then at 7 o'clock, we'll do a couple more. Unless these do really good. Unless these do really good. Okay. Let's just look at the analytics of these 2 videos against each other. Okay. And now let's look at these shorts. I'll take that. I'll put them into that. $7? $1? See, this has got 14 subs. Nice. Nice. I haven't lost people. We got 4.8, 9. 9 to 4.8. This is not getting as many, but this is going sideways now. That's going sideways. Most of it came from browse features, not even Reddit. Reddit gave me 11% basically. Reddit. YouTube search terms. People are searching Bardwell and getting me. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Interesting stuff. This one's just gonna keep doing better because it teaches people the law. It's still getting people from Reddit. My 1%, that's nothing. Damn it. Okay, but they're coming from there. That is good. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that too. Unique viewers. So we got some new people there. Now let's see this one. Ooh, we got a crossover. We got a crossover. New people. Lots of returning and then a pile of new people. Cool. Mostly from the States. Very nice. Okay. AI helping me making thumbnails is pretty cool. That's a new thing. Okay, so now there was something else I just wanted to check, and I forgot. I lost it. Oh yes, dogcom. What's the tag for dogcom? Dogcom batteries. You got to tag whenever you make content about a company. You got to tag them properly. There we go. Min-chan. Min-chan, where are you? Kelly. Interesting. Is that it? Is that the Dogcom channel? That's pretty terrible. Wow. Dogcom, you should hire me to help you grow your channel. Okay, let's try this. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's it, I guess. They haven't posted in a bloody year? Whatever. I guess that's what we gotta do. Where is... There it is, Kelly. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's try that Dogcom battery. Is that one newer? We gotta pop this in a new window and then search here for @Dogcom battery. No, be quiet. No. Okay, here we go. Dogcom battery. Let's try that. Dogcom battery. Wow, that has nothing. That's what it should be. That's what it should be, but whatever. Okay. Come on, Kelly. Maybe I can get Kelly's attention anyways. Okay. The 562S 150C and the 564S 150C. These specific packs are the best. Period. Not the old stuff. The old stuff. Okay, Dogcom batteries. The best Dogcom batteries in boom. Okay. Next. Do I have a battery? No? No. Lipo. Let's do the lipo care. Lipo care. There we go. The best budget. Yeah, this. Okay. Next. Public. Pegan. Close. Okay, those are both up, I think. No, this one isn't. Or is it? It is. We did the Dogcom battery. We did this. Okay. Good. We got those up. This thing's going up. Good, good, good. And keep growing. We keep growing. Our watch time is up this month by 500 hours. That is good. Subscribers are staying steady. Revenue 14. Everything's going up. The views aren't going up. We need more views. But we're going to keep going. When the wife leaves is doing good. Our shorts are doing good. This is good. Okay, PP, back to work.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, "What's going on now?"
I don't know. I gotta make a video. I gotta go pee. Okay, angles. Today we're going to teach you all about angles. Is my phone charging? It is. Let's get a fancy light. We got a fancy light. Have the sound of. You know what? I can actually mic myself up now. I can mic myself up because I got my little mic bag. We're gonna use the light. I can do it right there. Why not? And let's talk about angles. So
Ampari Labubi FPV said, "When I get my computer, wanna live stream while I fly my drone."
yeah, for sure. Do it. I have that. This. We'll talk about angles. I have this one. I'll talk about this one. Talk about this one. Talk about this one because this one's fixed. I believe this one's fixed at like 25 or I think it's 25. 25 or 30. I don't know. Then we have, yep, this one is 20. Let's show you some of my drones.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, "I'm at 4 subs, which isn't bad for 18 vids." FPV Frank said, "Hello."
How's it going?
Ampari Labubi FPV said, "I'll make a new 1 tobyte."
These guys, like these flying at like 30. This, yeah, I think this one's at like 30. This one's at 30. That's what I used to race at. Usually, whoops, I went to 30.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, "Hey."
No, this one's at 20. That one's at 20. Now where's my bloody 50? 45. This one's at 45. This one's at 45.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, "The hardest thing is making clips of trends with FPV Lil." Ampari Labubi FPV said, "LOL asterisk." FPV Frank said, "Labubi, I'll make it 5 subs for you." Ampari Labubi FPV said, "Rolling on the floor laughing, thanks LOL."
You gotta do those daily shorts, man. You gotta be consistent.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, "We both got 5 subs now."
There you go. Drones, angles, crap like that. Okay, whoops. I think whoops. Whoops at 30.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, I do every day I'm free.
This one's at 50. Yeah, this one's at 50. And take this and put it on one of those. Okay, I can pop that off. I guess I can. No, this is at like 30. You know what? I'm gonna rebuild.
Toronto FPV official said, as if it took me this long to sub to a loyal fan. Ampari Labubi FPV said, I'm gonna go and make a new video soon.
Why is it like that? Oh, I screwed it on the wrong way. That's why. It all makes sense now. Okay, I gotta unscrew this and then screw it in backwards.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, I have a concept but it's a big video.
Good. Good. You put more time. Sometimes you get better results. Sometimes. Sometimes you don't. And then you're like, why did I waste all my time? But there's certain things that like I'll know. Like for instance, when I did the Tiny Whoop Masterclass, I knew that one would do well.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, that he's bulletproof audio with your discus drone.
That's interesting too. That actually works. And then you can do with that kind of plate should work on just about anything. Okay. Yeah. And then we have this. Screw this in. I have to get this drone going. This is one of my favorite bloody drones.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, have a bunch of rec scenes with a specific drive. That's why I want video clips a while ago.
You can steal any of my clips too if you want. Like anything I've made, if you want to use it, you're welcome to. Working on those. Nice. That's the side plates are nice. Side plate. I have these almost at the same angle. Like this is a 20. I believe that's a 25-degree angle. Talking about angles. Plus if I put the camera on top, there's a limit to that.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, thanks. It's hard to find clips that fit though, lol, just in general.
Yeah. Okay, so I can talk about how this is a fixed. This is fixed about 20, 25. This is fixed at 20. This one's fixed at 20 also. This one's at 45. This silly thing strapped on it. This is at 0. This is at 0. And then this. So we talk about 0. Okay, then we'll talk about 20. Okay, here we got 20. So we'll go in order. We got 0. We got 20. We got like 25, 30. This one is like around 30 also.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, Imma make it now. Be back soon.
Okay, and then this is like 45.
the end of this video, I'll link that one, and then we'll have like that's I think that's 45. And this is 45, and then we have 50. This one at 50. Let's just screw this onto something. Okay, we got one. We got one over here. Two of those, two big little guys. We'll just screw this from there onto that. Happiness. Angles. Today we're going to talk about angles. Make it nice and simple, hopefully not too long. Oh, I need 2 more screws. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We're screwing this on. Angles. I like tools. It doesn't make you better, it doesn't make you worse. Your tools, okay? Okay, let's line it up. Let's make a pee-pee. I'm excited. I'm going to make a pee-pee. All right, we're going to switch this so you can hear what I'm saying, but I am going to turn you off for a bit. I'm going to keep you here. You can hear, but you're not going to be able to talk. I need to do this with concentration. But you can watch me make the video. Okay, we're going to shine the light down. That's enough light. Okay, we're going to add a little bit of fun light. And then, you know, we might relax this light just a touch. Does it make it warmer? No, we don't want to make it warm. We like cold, but we will make it less bright. That should be perfect. And now I'm going to make a pee-pee. Talk to you about angles.
Black Pom said, "Bib, I'm going for a walk."
Have fun. Okay, here we go. It doesn't have to be too long. It shouldn't be too long. It should just be a few minutes. Tripod. Set this up. Let's set that up. Can I just stand this here? Yes. Okay, we got different lights, changing stuff. That's cool. And now we can frame this up. I should just put a container of Vaseline there to get people to comment. I don't even have any Vaseline. I'm just gonna take some. This looks like baby oil, right? Does this look like baby oil? Oh, why am I so dumb? Okay. We have the baby oil ready. Sit right here. Okay. Okay, and we have the headphones. Where are the headphones? Where's my mic? Today I'm going to teach you. Okay, where's, I literally just had them. I had the mics, and now they're gone. Man. I'm going to teach you all about angles. Come on, I gotta eat another banana. Eat another banana. Eat healthy things, healthy choices. I cannot find my mics. I literally just got my mics ready, and I don't know where I put them. I think that coffee is giving me anxiety. I had like 2 pots of coffee today. It's too much coffee.
Chaser FPV said, my body is done for the day, I can't handle no more. I'm never to myself anymore, I'm paying for it next time. I just can't.
What did you do? What did you do, Chaser? The moving? You have to hire movers. Or invite your friends. I'm the friend that always does that crap for other people, and then no one will do it for me. I'm also that person where it's like, if I organize, like, there's like a group of people that'll do stuff, and if anybody organizes, everyone will go. But if I organize anything, no one will go, because like, they're like, it's Matthew. It's just like, it's him. Like, and then I have other friends where it's just, yeah, I guess, not groups. Groups of people don't trust me, but...
Chaser FPV said, I had my buddy come with his truck a trailer yesterday to get the big stuff.
I have some good friends, though, that are just like, it doesn't matter, like, what I... Like, they'll just be like, Matt, whatever we're doing, it's always an adventure.
Toronto FPV official said, me.
Me! How dare you tell me about your problem?
Chaser FPV said, he is the only friend that I can count on to drop anything.
That's good. Not to drop anything, right? I have no idea where the mics are.
Chaser FPV said, I would drop anything for him, I'm so tired. I can't even type right now.
Every friend I ever have like that moves away.
Toronto FPV official said, I couldn't help you, I can't even help myself.
Oh, I can't find my mics. Did I take them to the bathroom? I found them.
Toronto FPV official said, Ariel wants to move but I'm too scared, I might have to work.
Ariel wants to do lots of things, but she doesn't have a plan. And without a plan, there's no success. I have a plan. It's a long-term plan. Okay. Good morning. Good evening. Good evening. Tonight we're going to talk about angles. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. Test. Oh no, I just ruined everything. Okay. Good evening. Tonight we're going to talk about angles.
Toronto FPV official said, she has dreams and actions but I don't like them so I discourage her.
No, she has no dreams. Except for vacation. All she wants to do is spend money. That's what she wants to do. Okay. And she does. She spends it on food. That's what she wants. Good for her. Don't let anyone tell her she shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, very good. We have the mic. We have everything. Let's go. Let's shut you guys off for a sec. Here we go. Angles are very much Angles are like tools. There is no best angle. There is the best angle for the thing that you're trying to achieve. It's just like there are flathead screwdrivers, and there are some Phillips screwdrivers and other shaped screwdrivers. And the right screwdriver will help you do the right thing. And if you don't have the right one, it just doesn't work as well. That's okay. Let's just go through the angles, the most common angles, and their use cases. So we'll start off with 0. So if you're starting to fly and you're scared of the drone being able to control it, the first thing you want to do is just be able to fly at level. Now I think you should be able to start flying with about a 20-degree angle. We'll get there. But let's say your first few flights, you could fly at 0 degrees or 10 degrees or something like that. The other thing that 0 degrees is good for is if you're flying 3D. Because if you have any angle when you're flying 3D, when you're upside down, and 3D is basically that you can fly either way. So the middle of the throttle is 0, and when you push it up, it'll go like this. And when you push it down, it'll actually go that way. So you can flip upside down and start flying backwards. It's really cool stuff. If you want to fly 3D, you want to have a 0 angle, or your very first time flying, maybe 0 degrees. Those are your two use cases for 0. Now let's move to 20 degrees. So 20 degrees, to me, that's my favorite angle to fly at. To just fly nice and gently, to fly nice and slow, to get slow, steady footage, and be able to get just cinematic. To me, cinematic and filming, it looks better when you go nice and slow. You can speed it up also, but there's something about just a long, smooth, slow line. And to me, 20 degrees is the perfect angle to just be able to go, to not worry about speed, be able to just go nice and smooth. And I think that 20 degrees is probably the best angle for beginners. So for instance, this is the ballerina. It's kind of like a long range, and I have it set to about 25 degrees, and it's fixed. So out of everything that I fly, this is the easiest thing to fly, and Avery can even fly it. It's just so nice and smooth, and you're able to just... The reason that it's better to fly with a little bit of angle as opposed to something like this is every time that you go forward with a flat angle, you're having to pitch, throttle, and then adjust. So anytime you want to move forward, you're always having to pitch, thrust, and then like adjust. And as a beginner, it's actually going to be harder for you to progress and become a better flyer that way, because you're always going to be messing around with pitch. You want to move forward, you have to pitch down, you have to thrust, and then catch. And to get yourself moving forward, you're not going to move forward unless you angle down, thrust, and then catch yourself. So let's say you want to fly through something, you got to kind of pitch down, pull yourself, level out, and kind of always be like gliding everywhere. Whereas if you're flying at like 20-25 degrees, it's that perfect angle where you don't really have to go down and thrust. You can just, you're flying at this, it's controllable, it's smooth. So having that angle as a beginner is actually going to help you. It's going to make you more efficient too. So sometimes people think that more angle means more speed, and it can be, but it's also more efficient, because angling, thrusting, angling, and constantly having to adjust yourself, you're not going to be as efficient or smooth as just gently controlling that 20 or 25 degree angle. So if you're starting, you actually are going to want, as soon as you're comfortable with the drone at a bit more angle, just fly it. 20 to 30 degrees is a beautiful angle for most people doing most things. So that's how I feel about that. Same thing, like this is another like cinematic rig, and you want to have your action camera, you want the camera to be in line with this camera. So some people would think, let's make this right in the middle, but then the camera wouldn't be lined with the camera. So if you have an action camera, you want it to be at the same angle and the same line as your real camera, because this way everything you see you're going to be able to frame in your action camera, and that's something that sometimes people don't think about. So it's good to have the same angle and have it in line with your camera. And this is another one at 20 degrees. Another thing to think about, so this would be the 03, and you could do the same thing with the 04. Specifically, lots of people have dead cats. This is a true X, and if you turn it into a pusher, you can have no props in view. And the other thing that happens when you're flying at around 20 degrees, 30 degrees, if you're going straight down, the diving, you're not going to have the weight from the top or bottom pulling you one way. So for instance, if all your weight is on one side and you have a high angle, when you're going down, so let's say we had our 50-degree angle, which we'll get to later. If you're diving straight down at 50 degrees, do you see what's happening? It wants to fall. It'll want to fall. You have to think about the balance and the gravity of the drone. If you're going straight down at 50 degrees, like it's not gonna fall nicely. If you cut the throttle, it's gonna fall this way. So 20, 25, 30 degrees is a really nice angle to be able to just dive straight down. So if you're doing lots of dives and you want them to be super smooth and be able to like get close to the building, you're not going to want to have more than like a 30-degree angle. So that's something to think about too. I think that 20, cinematic, 30, perfect for like freestyle, a little bit more fun. And we have that here. We have the 30, 35-degree angle here. And once again, the camera is in line with the lens. And then also this one, this is at 30 degrees also. And I think 30 degrees is like the perfect angle to kind of just start like racing and everything. It's not too much where you're going too fast that you can't control it, but it's also not so slow that it doesn't pull you through. So if you're beginning to race, lots of people try to start at like 40, 50, and it's a little bit too much. And then you try to fly at a lower angle. Let's say you're trying to fly a race at about 20 degrees. That's not that great either, because you're going to have a hard time getting it kind of going, and you're going to be constantly putting it down and pitching, throttling. 30 is a really nice beginner racer's angle because you don't have to pitch as much, and you can just get yourself smooth flying at 30 degrees. It's great for freestyle, and it's great for beginner race. Now, you want to start racing. 45 degrees is nice, and to me, kind of 45 degrees is the last angle that is really still kind of landable. You can freestyle with it, you can still land it, and it's nice. There's something magical that happens when you hit 50 degrees though. You see, when you hit 50 degrees, and this is kind of like the perfect, you start off at 30, you get used to that, then you can bump it to like 40, you can bump it to 45, but when you hit 50, when you hit 50, there's just something magical that happens where you don't have to worry about like pitch at all. So it's just, lots of the time you are adjusting as you're flying, you're doing little adjustments and stuff. So when you're at 50, all you're doing is like you're controlling your throttle and it's pulling you. And it's not so much that you have to think about like speed, but just enough throttle to kind of keep yourself up, and you can fly so smooth and steady. And then what ends up happening is, instead of you controlling all the axes, you're just kind of you're when you turn, you're just kind of steering it. So at this angle, you're kind of still controlling everything. But then when you're at 50, it's like you're in a direction, you're moving this way. And when you're turning and stuff, it's just like all you're doing is turning it. You're just kind of steering it. So it's like those other inputs are kind of gone. And then when you're at 50, yeah, it's fast, it's fun, and it's kind of like a whole different experience. It's like it's like a roller coaster. Whereas we're going fast now, and all we do is steer which way it goes. Another thing that happens, it's almost like on motorcycles. If you understand motorcycles, when you're going fast and you push, so if you were going slow and you turn left, you go left. But if you're going fast and you push the handlebar forward, it makes you drop and you go right. So you push the steering wheel left, and then it makes the bike drop and you turn left. When you start flying at kind of faster speeds, you really start to notice you're kind of, it's almost like on a boat, like the rudder, and you can do this like rear steering. So you can think about, instead of just pitching forward to go forward, you're already doing that. So as you're going into a turn, you actually can pitch backwards. So look at this. So you're going into a turn, and then it's like you're power steering. You push yourself backwards to be able to go through that turn. And just thinking about that, thinking about it like a car drifting. You have that speed, and you're going, and you turn, and now you can literally use your pitch to make yourself turn steeper. And it's a nice thing to think about, that back drag. When you're going fast, you not only have the ability to just turn, but you have the ability to go, like you just, it's like you can bank into those turns, and it's a really neat feeling. And it's also good to think about that, to understand that there's all these different axes, there's all the different ways you can turn, but try it, go fast, and you can just kind of start to feel that like back drifting, to like make yourself be able to turn a little bit steeper than just doing your regular turn. Because the speed, you're turning, and it's the momentum is pulling you away, and you can just with the back end to get through it. Anyways, I thought if you enjoyed that and felt like you learned something, smash the like button. Remember to subscribe. Like over 60% of you are watching me without being subscribed. It's the easiest thing that you can do to help me. Costs you nothing, and I promise you, as this channel grows, I'll make it better and better, teach you more, make it fun, and as I learn stuff, I'll share it with you. Okay, we learned about angles. Now what do I send you to now? I'm going to have a masterclass all about the sub 250 category coming soon, so make sure you're subscribed for that. And I have all these drones I showed you, they're all my custom builds. So make sure you check out the website, it's in the description. You can learn. There's a lot of like little write-up things, so it's more than just a place where I sell stuff. There's information for you to learn things and products I recommend. There's also, what else is there? What else? We have some more options for the discus. We're continuing to create tons of options. The Great Discus is it's the most versatile sub 250 drone on the market. We have more options for it, and more options are coming. This one's going out to a customer soon, and I have a little video about that one, and I'll put that when it's here. Yay. Oh no! The phone overheated. How far did we get? How far did we get? Did we get far enough? Did we get far enough? Not only have the ability to just turn, putting that in the fridge. Putting that in the fridge, and I'm taking a piss. What are the people saying? At over 45, yaw and roll switch function because of the angle you're at. Yes. I can't turn myself off. Okay, area wants to blah 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 blah. Yes, indeed, Blue. Indeed. I was trying to say that. I don't know how to say it. And now we'll make the lotion disappear. And we'll replace it with a paper towel roll. Oh, so dumb. Going to drink some water. Drink some water. Yes, as soon as you have speed, there's drag. That's what I want to say. Basically, as soon as you have speed, you get drag. It's like if you have a car and you're turning, it's not going to do anything. If you go fast and you turn, you can flip your car or you can drift. I don't understand that, Ampery. Okay, here we go. Where the heck was that drone? Where was the 50-degree one? Okay. So, think about a car. When a car does it turn? If it's not going that fast, it turns. If the car's going super fast, it's either going to flip over or it's going to drift. So as soon as you have that speed, you're going to have the ability to drift. You're going to have the rear. You're going to have more drag. So I want you to think about when you're flying normally, but as soon as you're going fast, think about pitching backwards as giving you the ability to turn way faster. To kind of just shoot yourself back and take a sharper turn. Because if you're going really fast and then you try to just turn, the momentum's going to pull you and that turn's going to go way more wide. But if you're able to go into the turn and pitch backward while throttling, you're going to be able to like drift way faster through turns. So really think about that rear drag turning ability. Okay? These are like, all of these are different versions of the Great Discus, my custom drone. Pushers, regular ones, except for the ballerina. The ballerina is basically a 4-inch that flies amazing but has no protection. So when you smash it, you break the motors, but the flight performance is amazing. It's not made to be smashed. The Discus is made to take a beating. It's got bumpers that protect your motors, they protect the frame. It's an amazing drone. I've been working on it for years, and more and more customizations. So you can have one custom built to your needs. Just check out the website below. There's write-ups about everything. It's kind of like a place where I sell some of my stuff, so you can support me that way. Or you just learn stuff, and you can order some things from the affiliate links there. What else? Yeah, but you can basically have a custom drone with custom colors, custom prints, all suited to your needs. Just let me know, hook you up. And what else did we want to say? Yeah, don't get stuck in one angle. Don't get stuck where it's like, I just fly this. Try them out. See how they feel. If you're used to going super fast, like even Min Chan, I believe, he's flying at like 55 or 50 degrees, and when he freestyles, he's in 15 degrees. So, and if you're always flying with angle, then when you fly without angle, it's a different feel, and that can be enjoyable too. So I really enjoy flying at 20 degrees. I feel like it's really nice, it's safe, I can control everything, and whereas if I'm flying at 50 degrees, it's more like, oh, hold on to your seatbelts. It's like a roller coaster. And for racing, it's fun. And just to have that like super fast feel, it is an experience. But it's not the angle that I would fly at all the time because I don't feel safe. Also, like I explained with the whole diving situation, you have to think about the position that your drone is in and all of that. Because it's like with Cinewhoops, lots of people feel that Cinewhoops don't fly well, but that's because they're super top heavy or whatever. So always think about all those things. I hope that this helps you to kind of like unlock your mind a bit and use angles like a tool for the job that you're trying to do, or just to experience different things. And especially as a beginner, don't be afraid to give yourself a bit more angle, because lots of the time when I see people's flight videos, they're struggling with constantly correcting themselves with the pitch. So if you give yourself a bit more angle, it'll actually make you smoother lots of the time. So think about that, consider that, and less than 60%, more than 60% of you watch me without being subscribed. Please subscribe. It's free, and it'll help me out, and if you appreciate what I do, you can do that. You can join my Patreon for $2, and that'd be amazing. Amazing. Okay? Yes. I think I said that. Did I say that? Yeah, if you get a Discus, I can make it custom for you, colors, all that stuff. And we have a video talking about a little bit more things that we have for it now, more availability stuff. So check that out. And we got thousands of videos, so just FPV stories have like longer form content that are entertaining. So if you like FPV and you want more FPV content, go enjoy the FPV stories. Okay, very good. Done. Done! Did it. Make the video. Finish the video. Done, done, done. If you do want to buy a drone off me, I ship worldwide. Just shoot me a message on Discord. You can join the Discord by going to the bottom of the website. The Discord link is there, and you can hang out with a whole pile of other people that are enjoying fun company and wonderful drones. Okay? Smoochy, smoochy. There. Done. Done, done, done. Woo! Happy. Let's make that a video. And Ariel's gonna come. What did you do all day? Very, very important things all day long. Okay. Drop the link to it. Also, when you fly in the sim and you do it in real life, it's totally different. It's like I tell that with Tommy. Tommy wants bloody discus to be at 50 degrees, and I'm telling you, he's going to break it. And then he complains about it shaking, but he smashed the motor. Smashed the motor. And I don't know how he broke that motor, because it's got the bumpers and everything. I haven't broke a motor on a discus in like a year. Smashed it so hard. You said watch it later. The Hexadrone, the Lego drone video. Drop the link so we can see it. Thank you. I've done that. Oh, bloody warm. Oh no, it's not warm enough to be topless. Let's put a t-shirt on. Okay, to put a rat order in tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Okay. Let me talk to peoples. Yeah, that's exactly who I needed to talk to. Hey, I'm putting in a big rat order probably tomorrow, so let me know what you want. Okay, rats. Hey peoples, I'm doing a rat order. If you need anything, let me know. Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna see? Okay. Oh. We have cool lights. Oh no. I can make this super gentle. Let's make it 20. Does that work? Oh. Okay, yes. I didn't see it. We're going to watch it now. Tell me you don't have bloody copyright free music. Oh, okay. Is that some sort of AI thing or what the heck is this? You just took it from somewhere else? It's cool. I don't get it. Amperi, you are strange. Okay, that one's. Are we at 7 o'clock yet? We are at 7 o'clock. Neither of those are doing well. Let's upload the next two. Okay, let's turn you guys back on.
Think we all are strange. Ampari Labubi FPV said. It breaks like the Lego game.
You can't hear me right. Well, now you can hear me. I'm just transferring files from the phone, so the mic is off.
how long must I wait to transfer all these files? An hour? Oh, no way. No way there's that much bloody footage. I actually miss the wife. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. I miss my kid. I don't want to go to work.
Ampari Lahubi FPV said, "We all do."
I'm getting fat. I don't know why that comforts me. I like rubbing my face against the sponge. They're making gains. They're making gains. I want to do some red light therapy. That's what I'm going to do. Should I give myself a massage?
Toronto FPV official said, "I must sit in my feelings, thus reminds me of their importance. It's time for this turtle to soak in the moment."
Where did I put that thing? This is getting low. So, we'll charge it up. Oh! There we go. Very nice. I will heal my back. There. Okay, good. Still hasn't transferred. 8 minutes left. And we'll call the child, we'll call the wife. I just want to tell you I miss you. I just don't want you to come home though. Oh. Today was a good workout. Today was a good workout. Feeling good. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight, I think.
You guys watching Severance? We're on season 2 now.
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, no.
Has anyone watched Severance? It's such a good show. Okay, we have our videos. We have our videos. Let's go.
Chaser FPV said, the wife and I wanted to start it.
Watch it. It's amazing. You'll both love it. So good. Okay, very good. Done like dinner. Now we can come back. Okay, let's go. Let's make our video about angles. 7, will I be able to do it in an hour? Probably not. Let's try. Let's try. Do 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 do. How long will I slide? Do 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 do. I don't even like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I do like that song. I hate Californication. I just hate it. I don't know why. I just Dreamers Californication. No, I don't want to hear it anymore. Okay, we have a snake video. We have that video. I should make the snake video too.
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, I love RHCP.
Good. At least we all have bloody good taste. Okay, angles. We're going to save that. Now we're going to see if we can grab.
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, under the bridge is good. Toronto FPV official said, I only hate it cause everyone else likes it.
No, yeah, that makes me
Ampari
special
Lahu
and unique.
BFPV
Me.
You just said you hate them LOL. Toronto FPV official said, I'm the golden goose.
Me. You're so weird. I am weird. You are weird. We are weird. Yes, there it is. This is where you're going to learn about it. I made that because I was gonna make the video and then I didn't, and it was just like that forced me. It was like today's the day I'm gonna do it, and I didn't do it. Who's calling me? Okay, who could it be? Hello. How's it going?
Ampari Lahu BFPV said, I'm only weird.
What was that?
Oh, it's just talking.
Oh, sorry, that's my little sister. Sorry, my sister. So do you guys sell rat pups?
I'm about to put.
Ampari Lahu BFPV
Sorry, just one sec.
said, damn, I improved.
I
Cause I have a ball python, and I just needed to know, like, you got a pet snake without telling me? Mom, I swear it's not like that. I have my own money now. You can't bring any snakes into this house. Your father's deathly allergic to them, and very scared. My mom. You live in shut up. Sexual harassment. Sorry. I gotta get out of this room. My mom doesn't approve of me having a snake. Apparently, I just bought it the other day, without her notes. I know snakes. No, I would have so much trouble. I'm taking away your phone, Misty. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So give me 1 second. I need to get out of this room. So yeah, I bought a pet snake, and nobody knows about it, except now my mom knows. And now she's really mad at me. But I need food for it. It's dying.
Okay, so you need rat pups?
Yeah.
So I'm actually putting in an order, so if you want 10 or more, then I can do that for you.
How much are they?
Just a sec. Do. So $2.50 each.
Each? That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money.
$2.50 each.
Yeah, I am broke, dude. Like, stop it, sister. I am broke. Like, I don't know what you guys.
Oh my god. I don't know what the heck that was, but whatever. That's why you don't pick up private numbers.
Ampari Labubi at PV said, you have to post this in stories.
Yeah, that's a highlight right there.
Said, tell them to go hunt for food, LOL.
Oh, that was good. That was pretty darn good. Oh, that was funny. Okay, what is this one?
Chaser FPV said, like and sub for that.
Okay. What are we on right
Ampari Labubi FPV said, I don't know what the hell to think. You think it was legit too?
No, it probably wasn't.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, wasn't a prank call for sure.
It was. Kids. What's the time? 5:36.
Ampari Labubi FPV said,
That was funny. That was quite funny. Yeah, there it is. Just go bring it down here.
Ampari Labubi FPV said, wait, it says nothing when I say that.
It says ... like it's not, you didn't say anything. Okay. Let's just see what's going on with these videos. This is something else.
Chaser FPV said, yeah. Chaser FPV said, you didn't say anything. Ampari Labubi FPV said, I think I have poop helicopter.
Look at this. 68% of you watch me without being subscribed, so fix that right now. Fix it right now. Subscribe that button.
Chaser
Get off your
FPV
lazy butt.
said, loyal. Ampari Labubi FPV said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay,
Ampari
well, I'll take
Labubi
it.
FPV said,
I'll throw those in
it
there too.
works.
Why not? I'll throw those in there too. Okay, cool. Dun 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 dun. Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the
Ampari
ground.
Labubi FPV
20 minutes.
said,
Oh no.
Make you think I'm glitching in the future.
Okay.
Look at this. 68% of you watch me without being subscribed, so fix that right now. Fix it right now. Subscribe that button. Get off your lazy butt. Fix it right now. Subscribe that button. I know you're probably
I've used this before, but I don't remember where, so I'm just going to reuse it and then delete it. Get double use out of it.
a man. I know you're probably a man.
Chaser FPV said, how much weed have you smoked today at Ampari Lahubi FPV? Chaser FPV said, LOLJK.
Get off your lazy butt, smash the subscribe button, make sure you hit the bell notification that says always or everything, okay? So that you can see everything. Yeah. Everything, okay? So that you can see everything.
Ampari Lahubi FPV said, SHHHHHHHHHHH shushing face.
No.
Ampari Lahubi
At the end of
FPV
this video,
said,
I'm gonna have two
Mommy will
videos
hear
to
you.
choose from. One is
Chaser
gonna be the
FPV.
Tiny Hoop map
said, haha.
and or FPV stories, the content, some of the finest, or
Maybe I'll throw that at the end.
FPV stories, their wonderful adventures, high effort content, some of the finest in all of YouTube. So bloody get to watching those.
There. Put that at the end.
Ampari Lahubi FPV said,
Tiny Hoop nerds.
it's a natural
I hate
plant.
Tiny Hoop. But that's all for you. And go dive into my playlist. Watch the whole beginner playlist if you're new. It'll teach you what for you. And go dive into my playlist.
After diving, I'll toss that.
And go. Oh.
Ampari Lahubi FPV said, like vegetables.
Playlists. Watch the whole beginner playlist if you're new. It'll teach you all sorts of things. And if you got a good smile or laugh out of any of this, $2 Patreon. Come on. Or I can say your name for $10, like in text form. Maybe I'll even read it if you want me to read it to you, if that would make you happy. What's dumb? That would make you happy. What's dumb?
Paying some straight.
Happy. What's dumb?
Paying some stranger on the internet $10 to say your name for 1 second. That's ultimate stupidity.
Show my wife that it's not dumb. I'll say my name. Say my name. When no one is around, baby, I'm watching. Say my name. Acting kind of crazy. Let's go make some payments.
Chaser FPV said,
Okay.
I got my bats from China the day I was moving. How lucky is that?
Nice.
Ampari Lahubi FPV said, you gotta go out in public like the FPV superhero. Ampari Lahubi FPV said,
Good morning. Today is the day. Good morning. Today is the day I'm going to teach you everything you need to know about angles. You thoughts?
Ampari Lahubi FPV said, it used to say punctuation marks.
school was over. No, no, no. You're going to learn today. I'm going to teach you something today. Today. I know you're probably a man. I know you're probably a man. I know you're probably a man. 68% of you watch me without being subscribed, so fix that right now. Subscribe that button. Get off your lazy butt. Smash the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the bell notification that says always or everything, okay? So that you can see everything. Dive into my playlist. What?
Okay, the dive, that'll be brought later.
What's dumb?
Yeah, paying some stranger on the internet.
Okay, we'll take that. We'll save that for later. Okay.
Good.
Oh no, that was just a test. Whatever.
Good evening. Tonight we're going to talk about angles. Angles are very much ang- angles are like tools. There is no best angle. My name. Say my name. Angles are like tools. There is no best angle. There is the best angle. Angles are like tools.
Hmm.
Angles are like tools. There is no best angle. There is the best angle for the thing that you're trying to achieve. It's just like there are flathead screwdrivers, and there are some screwdrivers, and there are some Phillips screwdrivers and and other shaped screwdrivers. And the right screwdriver will help you do the right thing. And
We'll help you screw.
if you don't if you don't have the right one, it just doesn't work as well. That's okay. Let's just go through the angles, the most common angles, and let's just go through the angles, the most common angles, and they're here. Common angles, common angles, and their use cases. So we'll start off with zero. So if you're starting to fly, start off with zero. So if you're starting to fly and you're scared of the drone being able to control it, of the drone being able to control it. Being able to control be able to control the drone. The drone. Be able to control the drone. But the first thing you want to do, the first thing you want to do is just be able to fly at level. Now, I think you should be able to start flying with about a 20-degree angle. We'll get there. But let's say your first few flights, you can fly at 0 degrees or 10 degrees or something like that. The other thing that 0 degrees is good for is if you're flying 3D. Because if you have any angle when you're flying 3D, when you're upside down, and 3D is basically that you can fly either way. So either way. So the middle of the throttle, the throttle, the middle of the throttle is 0, and when you push it up, it'll go like this, and go like this, and when you push it down, it'll actually go that way. So you can flip upside down and start flying backwards. It's really cool stuff. If you want to fly 3D, you want to have a 0 angle, or your very first time flying, maybe 0 degrees. Those are your two use cases for 0. Now, use cases for 0. Use cases for 0. Now let's move to 20 degrees. So 20 degrees to me, that's my favorite. Now let's move to 20 degrees. So 20 degrees to me, so 20 degrees to me, that's my favorite angle to fly at. To just fly nice and gently, to fly nice and slow, to get slow, steady, and slow, to get slow, steady footage, and be able to get just cinematic, to fly nice and slow, and be able to get just cinematic. To me, cinematic. Cinematic and filming. Slow, cinematic and filming. It looks better. It looks better when you go nice and slow. You can speed it up also, but there's something about just a long, smooth, slow line. And to me, 20 degrees is the perfect angle to just be able to go, to not worry about speed, be able to just go nice and smooth. And I think that 20 degrees, to just go nice and smooth. And I think that 20 degrees is probably the best angle for beginners. So for instance, this is a ballerina. It's kind of like a long range, and I have it set to about 20, 25 degrees, and it's fixed. So out of everything that I fly, this is the easiest thing to fly, and Avery can even fly it. It's just so nice and smooth, and you're able to just be every neck, and you're able to just. The reason that it's better to fly with a little bit of it, but it's just so nice and smooth. You're able to just. The reason that it's better. throttle, and then adjust. So anytime you want to move, forward, you're always having to pitch, thrust, and then like adjust. And as a beginner, they do this and as a beginner, is every time that you go forward with a flat angle, you're having to pitch, throttle, and then adjust. Anytime you want to move forward, you're always having to pitch, thrust, and then like adjust. Forward with a flat angle. Anytime you want to move forward, you're always having to pitch to something like this. Something like this. Anytime you want to move forward, you're always having to pitch, thrust, and then like adjust. And as a beginner, it's actually gonna be harder for you to progress and become a better flyer that way. Because you're always going to be messing around with pitch. You want to move forward, you have to pitch down, you have to thrust, and then catch. And to get yourself moving forward, you're not going to move forward unless you angle down, thrust, and then catch yourself. So let's say you want to fly through something, you got to kind of pitch down, pull yourself, level out, and kind of always be like gliding everywhere. Whereas if you're flying at like 20, 25 degrees, it's that perfect angle where you don't really have to go down and thrust. You can just, you're flying at this, it's controllable, it's smooth. So having that angle as a beginner is actually going to help you. It's going to make you more efficient too. So sometimes people think that more angle means more speed, and it can be, but it's also more efficient because angle, yeah, it's also more efficient because angling, and constantly having to adjust yourself, you're not going to be as efficient or smooth as just gently controlling that 20 or 25 degree angle. So if you're starting, you actually are going to want, as soon as you're comfortable with the drone at a bit more angle, just fly it. 20 to 30 degrees is a beautiful angle for most people doing most things. So that's how I feel about that. Same thing, like this is another like cinematic rig, and you want to have your action camera. You want the camera to be in line with this camera. So some people would think, let's make this right in the middle, but then the camera wouldn't be lined with the camera. So if you have an action camera, you want it to be at the same angle and the same line as your real camera. Because this way, everything you see, you're going to be able to frame in your action camera. And that's something that sometimes people don't think about. So it's good to have the same angle and have it in line with your camera. And this is another one at 20 degrees. This is another one at 20 degrees. At 20 degrees. This is another one at 20 degrees. Another thing to think about, so this would be the 03. Another thing to think about, so this would be the 03, and you could do the same thing with the 04. Specifically, lots of people have dead cats. This is a true X, and if you turn it into a pusher, you can have no props in view. And the other thing that happens in view. And the other thing that happens when you're flying at around 20 degrees, 30 degrees, if you're going straight down, diving.
So dumb. Okay. Now that's where I grab that. I move it.
Get off your lazy butt. Smash the subscribe. Everything. Dive into my. Diving. Dive into my playlist. Watch the whole beginner playlist if you're new. It'll teach you all sorts of things. And if you got a good smile to laugh out of any of this, $2 Patreon. Come on. Oh, oh, I can say your name for $10, like in text form. Maybe I'll even read it if you want me to read it to you, if that would make you happy. What's dumb?
Paying some stranger on the internet $10 to say your name for 1 second. That's ultimate stupidity.
Show my wife that it's not dumb. I'll say my name.
Okay, we'll delete that. And that's when we'll put in the Patreon thing. Very nice. Where is it? There it is.
That's ultimate stupidity.
Show my wife that it's not dumb. You're not going to have the weight from the top or bottom pulling you one way. So for instance, if all your weight is on one side, you're not going to have the weight from the top or bottom pulling you one way. So for instance, if all your weight if all your weight is on one side and you have a high angle, when you're going down, so let's say we had our 50-degree angle.
Pee break. How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, about halfway through. That's okay. Okay, so this will end up being. I found. What did we find? We found that. Let's just see something. We discovered that. What did we discover? We discovered that about 18 minutes. Oh, this one's getting even more, so maybe 16. Find a sweet spot. We look at popular. We see what's the most popular. And usually, it's about 4 minutes, actually. 4 minutes. But then those are old, too. That one's doing good, and it's long. And that one's 17. We want to aim for about, probably, what got that? Oh, it's teaching people something. You teach people something, and then they're happy. Happy Model Crux 35. You know what? We'll do another one of those. I made it way better. Okay? Make a PP. PP and continue. The work must be done. No one's going to do it for Ariel's done her work. I'm going to go pee. I'll be back.
water. Drink some water. Chocolate gives me pimples. Mm. I spread my legs open for a nice stretch. Oh, God. Yes. Okay.
Toronto FPV official said, just back from peeing off the balcony.
Do we get another week? Yay! I actually really didn't want to do it.
Toronto FPV official said, sometimes it's the car park, other times the elevator.
Learn to fly nice and smooth, Tommy. You don't always have to hammer it. It's not your wife. Don't get distracted. Get back to work. Okay, 2 phone calls. You know what? No, just the wife. Just the wife. I miss you, my nagging wife. You just miss food. You just want your slave.
Thank you for sale, sorry.
Lonely, I'm so lonely. No one to hold me except myself. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I've nobody except for you. Okay. I wrote a song.
Degree angle, which we'll get to later. If you're diving straight down at 50 degrees, do you see what's happening? It wants to fall. It'll want to fall. You have to think about the balance and the gravity of the drone. If you're going straight down at 50 degrees, like it's not gonna fall nicely. If you cut the throttle, it's gonna fall this way. So 20 degrees, let's it fall this way. So 20, 25, 30 degrees is a really nice angle to be able to just dive straight down. So if you're doing lots of dives and you want them to be super smooth and be able to like get close to the building, you're not going to want to have more than like a 30-degree angle. So that's something to think about too. I think that think about too. I think that 20 cinematic, 30 perfect for like freestyle, a little bit more fun. And we have that here. We have the 30, 35 degree angle here. And that's got a 35-degree angle here. And once again, the camera is in line with the lens. And then also this one, this is an one, and then and then and then and then and then and also this one, this is at 30 degrees also. This is at 30 degrees also. And I think 30 degrees and I think and I think 30 degree is like the perfect angle to kind of just start like racing and everything. It's not too much where you're going too fast, like you can't control it, but it's also not so slow that it doesn't pull you through. So if you're beginning to race, lots of people try to start at like 40, 50, and it's a little bit too much. And then you try to fly at a lower angle. Let's say you're trying to fly a race at about 20 degrees. That's not that great either because you're going to have a hard time getting it kind of going, and you're going to be constantly putting it down and pitching, pitching, throttling, pitching, throttling. 30 is a really nice beginner racer's angle because you don't have to pitch as much, and you can just get yourself smooth flying at 30 degrees. It's great for freestyle, and it's great for beginner race. Now, you want to start racing. 45 degrees is nice, and to me, you want now you want to start racing. 45 degrees is nice, and to me, kind of 45 degrees is the last. 45 degrees is nice, and to me, kind of 45 degrees. You have your kind of 40. Yeah, this is nice. 45 degrees is the last angle that is really still kind of landable. You can freestyle with it, you can still land it, and it's nice. Landable.
Mama! Hi, Mama.
Hi, I'm just in the subway now.
Good girl.
Oh no, there's some crazy screaming. Okay, bye, Bubba. Be safe.
What?
I'm saying bye to Eve.
Okay. So I'll see you home soon. Whatever. She's coming home. That's good.
You can freestyle with it. You can still land it, and it's nice. Landable. You can you can freestyle with it. You can still land it, and it's nice. There's some there's something magical that happens when you hit 50 degrees, though. You see, when you hit 50 degrees, and this is kind of like the perfect. 50 degrees, and this is kind of like the perfect. You start off at 30, you get used to that, then you can bump it to like 40, you can bump it to 45. But when you hit 50, okay. When you hit 50, 55. But now 55. When you hit 50, there's just something magical that happens where you don't have you don't have to worry about like pitch at all. So it's just lots of the time you are at all. So it's just lots of the time you are adjusting as you're flying. You're doing little adjusting, and you don't pitch at all. Lots of the time lots of the time you are adjusting as you're flying. You're doing little adjustments and stuff. And stuff. So when you're at 50, all you're doing is like. So when you're at 50, all you're doing is like you're controlling your three. Is like you're doing is like you're controlling your throttle and it's pulling.
Yes. 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 Yes.
You controlling your throttle and it's pulling you. And it's not so much that you have to think about like speed, but just enough throttle to kind of keep yourself up, and you can fly so smooth and it's pulling you. And it's not so much that you have to think about like speed, but just enough throttle to kind of keep yourself up, and you can fly so smooth and steady. And then what ends up happening is instead of you controlling all the axes, you're just kind of you're just kind of you're you know, when you turn, you're just kind of all the axes. You're just kind of steering it. So was steering it.
Let's see what happens if I take that. Never mind that. We're done that. Okay. I just want to see what happens with this if I use it. let's just see what we get. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, it worked. That makes me bloody happy.
So at this angle, oh yes, this angle, you're kind of still controlling everything. This angle is very steering. At this angle, you're kind of still controlling everything. But then when you're at 50, it's like you're in a direction. You're moving this way, and when you're turning it, you're in that, and with that, sit this way, and when you're turning and stuff, it's just like all you're doing is turning and stuff. It, it's just like all you're doing is turning it. You're just kind of steering it. So it's like those other so it's like those other inputs are kind of gone. And then when you're at when you're at 50, yeah, it's fast, it's fun, and it's kind of like a whole different experience. It's like it's like a roller coaster.
Also, throttling doesn't bring you up, it brings you forward. Oh, man, I want to add that. Yes, like when you're throttling in general, you hit your throttle, it brings you up. But when you're at 50 degrees and you throttle, it actually pulls you forward. So it's an interesting thing because it's just throttling just makes you go faster instead of lifting you up. Okay, so we can add that right there, actually. Mm-hmm. Don't like dinner. Don't like dinner.
It's fun, and it's kind of like a whole yeah different experience. It's fun, and it's kind of like a whole different experience. Yeah. Yes, like when you're throttling in general, you hit your throttle, it brings you up. But when you're at 50 degrees and you throttle, it actually pulls you forward. So it's an interesting thing because it's just throttling just makes you go faster instead of lifting you up. It's like a roller coaster. Whereas we're going fast now, and all we do is steer which way it goes. Another thing that happens, it's almost like on motorcycle. Another thing that happens, it's almost like on motorcycles. If you understand motorcycles, it's almost like on motorcycles. If you understand motorcycles, when you're going fast and you push. So if you were going slow and you turn left and you push. If you understand motorcycles, when you're going fast and you push. So if you were going slow and you turn left, you go left. But if you're going fast and you push the handlebar forward, it makes you drop and you go right. So you push the steering wheel left, and then it makes the bike drop and you turn left. When you start flying it kind of when you makes the bike drop and you turn left. And then it makes the bike drop and you turn left. Left. And then it makes the bike drop and you turn left. When you start flying at kind of faster speeds, you really start to notice you're kind of, it's almost like when you start flying at kind of faster speeds, you really start to notice you're kind of, it's almost like on a boat, like the rudder, and you can do this like rear steering. So you can think about, instead of just pitching forward to go forward, you're already doing that. So as you're going into a turn, you actually can pitch backwards. So look at this. So as you're going into a turn, you actually can pitch backwards. So look at this. So you're going into a turn. Look at this. So you're going into a turn, and then it's like you're power steering. You push yourself backwards to be able to go through that turn. And just thinking about that, thinking about it like a car drifting. You have that speed, and you're going, and you turn, and now you can literally use your pitch to make yourself turn steeper. And it's a nice thing to think about that back drag. When you're going fast, you not only have the ability to just turn, but you have the ability to go, like you just, it's like you can bank into those turns, and it's a really neat feeling, and it's also good to think about that, to understand that they're feeling, and it's also good to think about that, to understand. It was the 50-degree one. So think about a car. When a car does a turn, if it's not going that fast, it turns. If the car's going super fast, it's either going to flip over or it's going to drift. So as soon as you have that speed, you're going to have the ability to drift. You're going to have the rear. You're going to have more drag. So I want you to think about when you're flying normally, but as soon as you're going fast, think about pitching backwards as giving you the ability to turn way faster, to kind of just shoot yourself back and take a sharper turn. Because if you're going really fast and then you try to just turn, the momentum's going to pull you and that turn's going to go way more wide. But if you're able to go into the turn and pitch backward while throttling, you're going to be able to just able to like drift way faster through turns. So really think about that rear drag turning ability. Okay? These okay? These are like all of these are like all of like all of like all of these are different versions of the Great Discus, my custom drone. Pushers, regular ones, except for the ballerina. The ballerina is basically a 4-inch that flies amazing but has no protection. So when you smash it, you break the motors, but the flight performance is amazing. It's not made to be smashed. The discus is made to take a beating. It's got bumpers that protect your motors, they protect the frame. It's an amazing drone. I'm working on it for years and more customizations. So you can have one custom built to your needs. Just check out the website below. There's write-ups about everything. It's kind of like a place where I sell some of my stuff, so you can support me that way. Or you just learn stuff and you can order some things from the affiliate links there. What else? Yeah, you can basically have a custom drone with custom colors, custom prints, drone with custom. You have a custom drone with custom colors, custom prints, all suited to your needs. Just let me know. Suited to your needs. Just let me know. Yeah. And what else did we want to say? Yeah. Don't get stuck in one angle. Don't get stuck where it's like, I just fly this. Try them out. See how they feel. If you're used to going super fast, like even Minchan, I believe, he's flying at like 55 or 50 degrees, and when he freestyles, he's in 15 degrees. So, yeah, when he freestyles, he's in 15 degrees. So, if you're always flying with angle, then when you fly without angle, it's a different feel, and that can be enjoyable too. So, I really like angle. It's a different feel, and that can be enjoyable too. So, I really enjoy flying at 20 degrees. I really enjoy flying at 20 degrees. I feel like it's really nice. It's safe. I can control everything, and nice. It's safe. I can control everything, and whereas if I'm flying at 50 degrees, it's more like, oh, hold on to your seatbelts. It's like a roller coaster. For racing, it's fun. It's more like, oh, hold on to your seatbelts. It's like a roller coaster. For racing, it's fun, and just to have that like super fast feel, it is an experience. But it's not the angle that I would fly at all the time because I don't feel safe. Also, like I explained with the whole diving situation, you have to think about the position that your drone is in, and the position that your drone is in, and all of that, because drone is in all of that, because like with Cinewhoops, lots of people feel that Cinewhoops don't fly. Feel that Cinewhoops don't fly. People feel that because like with Cinewhoops, lots of people feel that Cinewhoops don't fly well, but that's because they're super top heavy or whatever. So but that's because they're super top heavy or whatever. So always think about all those things. I hope that this helps you to kind of like unlock your mind a bit and use angles like a tool. Like a tool. The job that you're trying to do, the job that job that you're trying to do, or just to experience different things. And especially as a beginner, don't be afraid to give yourself a bit more angle. Because lots of the time when I see people's flight videos, they're struggling with constantly correcting themselves with the pitch. So if you give yourself a bit more angle, it'll actually make you smoother lots of the time. So think about lots of the time. So think about that, consider that, and so think about that, consider that, and less than 60%, 60%, more than 60%. Gosh, would you help me subscribe? Please subscribe. It's free, and it'll help me out. And if you appreciate what I do, you guys can join Patreon for $20, and that'd be amazing. Amazing. Okay? Yes. I think I said that. Did I say that? Yeah, if you get a discus, yeah, if you get a discus, I can make it custom for you, colors, all that stuff, and make it custom for you, colors, all that stuff, and we have a video talking about a little bit more, video talking about a little bit more things that we have for it now, more availability stuff. Check that out. And we got thousands of videos, so just FPV, FPV stories. FPV stories have like longer form content that are entertaining. So if you like FPV, you want more FPV content, go enjoy the FPV stories. Okay, very good. Done. If you do want to buy a drone off me, I ship worldwide. Just shoot. Yeah, if you get a discus, I can make it custom for you, colors, all that stuff. Video talking about a little bit more things that we have for it now. More. Yeah, if you get a discus, I can make it custom for you, colors, all that stuff. If you do want to buy a drone off me, I ship worldwide. Just shoot me a message on Discord. You can join the Discord by going to the bottom of the website. The Discord link is there, and you can hang out with a whole pile of other people that are enjoying fun company and wonderful drones. FPV stories.
Yes, mama.
I'm not cooking anything, obviously, so would you like a Whopper?
A Whopper.
Yeah. Or you
Uh,
can fend for yourself. Did you eat the pho in the fridge?
I'll just do that. I'll eat the pho. You get a Whopper. That's perfect.
Okay.
Okay. See you. Are you at Burger King?
Yeah.
Okay. See you soon. Yay! Mama's almost home, just in time.
FPV stories. They're wonderful adventures. High effort content. Some of the finest in all of YouTube. So bloody get to watching those.
There we go. Done. Done like dinner. Yes. Okay.
Black Pump said, Burger King sounds good.
No.
Good morning. Today is the day I'm going to teach you everything you need to know about angles. You thought school was over. No. You're going to learn today. I'm going to teach you something today. I know you're probably a man. 68% of you watch me without being subscribed, so fix that right now. Subscribe that button. Get off your lazy butt. Smash the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the bell notification that says always or everything, okay? So that you can see everything. Angles are like tools.
Black Pump said, I used to love the Burger King chicken sandwich.
I'm glad you're having fond memories. Bad food. Okay. So sexy. So sexy. Okay. No.
Black Pump said, what's the best fast food in your opinion?
Not eating fast food. The best fast food, I don't. Harvey's. Harvey's is great. Control C. Let's say Control A, Control V. Done. Okay. I like Harvey's. I think Harvey's is good. What else? I like Taco Bell. It's disgusting, but I like Supreme Crunches and crap. There's a place here called lots of the like burrito places and stuff. I don't know. Good morning. Today is the day I'm going to teach you everything you need to know about angles. If you're able to. Okay, very nice. That should be good. Educational. Done.
Black Pump said, oh yeah, Taco Bell.
FPV angles. Camera angle. Yes. FPV tutorial tips for new
Black
quad
Pump
camera angle.
said, they are opening a Taco Bell near me. I'm pretty excited.
Let's just see something. The masterclass. How to FPV. Tiny Whoop masterclass. How to FPV angle. Masterclass. FPV angles. Masterclass. Just take the title that worked. Camera angles. How to FPV camera angles masterclass. Okay. How to FPV camera angles masterclass. Okay. Is masterclass, how is it spelled? One word. Okay, well, that is doing that. Let's do some fun stuff. What?
Black Pump said, what website is that?
Um, here. There's two things that it does amazingly well. Here, whatever. I'll just give it to you. So you can remove backgrounds with it, and you can generate images. You're welcome.
Mate. Said. https://stable-fusion.com.
No. Mm. I'll take that. I can mess with this. Let's test this. Okay, let's try that. You know what? There's an art in knowing the right questions. No, 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 no. No. We're going to use the other one. It's probably going to be fine. Let's try this now. That might be better. If I can show angles. No. Uh, no. No. not good. Okay, nice. I need this crap to get out of my face. Oh, okay.
Thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
What came?
What do you mean, what came?
What was in that box?
Your coffee thing. Your coffee replacement glass. Yeah, your breakup for when you break the next one.
You got another one?
It was there on the Amazon thing, so.
Oh, is he happy with his snake?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you just pick the plain one?
Yeah, he didn't want to spend a lot, so. I hooked him up good though. Like I gave him a whole pile of stuff. Yep, of course. Yeah, nice. Okay. How happy we are.
It all went smoothly, thank God.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Please don't eat that beef patty. I'm gonna give it to her tomorrow for lunch. What is so
I'm
funny
gonna
about
eat
that?
it tonight and wait for you to fall asleep. I'm gonna pat the patty. It look like I have jaundice. That looked like an alien. It works. I'll take it. Yeah. Take it. Done like dinner.
Mr. Jude said, "Hello,
How's
it's
it?
been a while. I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have a recommendation for a cheap yet reliable flight simulator that can be used on, let's say, a tablet, if not a laptop if need be, or even both?"
Velocidrone. There's an app so you can do it for like your tablet and whatever. It's just the best one. Like if you just buy one, just buy that. Velocidrone. And you have to buy it off the site. Like you just put Velocidrone into Google and you can buy it, or you can go to the App Store and you can get it off your app. But it'll be a little bit different, the one for the app versus the one for the computer. So if you just want it for the app, it's actually cheaper. It's not as good as the whole desktop version, but you can do Velocidrone on your tablet and you can connect your radio to it also. So that's what I would do.
Mr. Jude said, "Thank you."
No problem, buddy. Let me know how it goes. Tiny Whoop Masterclass. What? What? Why did I take what? What did I do? Do. We're on fire. Okay, we got that FPV camera angles masterclass, and let's just go here. Copy. Get some tags in there.
You want to taste what a really good cookie tastes like.
Thank you. Ooh, camera tilt. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna put that one back. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Okay, you guys. That's it, I think. Yeah, okay, guys. Toodaloo, nighty night. Thanks for hanging out.